Okay, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Let's start our class. Okay, I hope everybody has finished their lunch, no? Okay, ma'am, stop isa, ma'am, stop. Okay. You will be watching a video, a song, no? A song. And the instruction is, this is our first activity. So, Ma'am Bermodis, hold on first, ma'am, ha? Ma'am Bermodis, you are
Yes,
the first
ma'am.
reporter for this afternoon.
Yes,
But
ma'am.
we will have an activity first, and this is oral. Okay, second oral we have. Okay, and also to check your attendance. Okay, to check your attendance. Okay, so we will be playing video, no, with a song. What a wonderful world. We will try to finish watching the video with the song, of course, an old song, no? And what you will do in your oral is, okay, you have to compare the world before and the world today. So, somewhat you are comparing, no, the situation. And you have seen or you have witnessed or you know what is the situation we have now. Yes or no? What is the situation we have now, presently? So the question is, what kind of leadership you will apply to restore what you have seen in the video? What kind of leadership that you can best apply to restore? You know what restore is? Restore is para mabalik, of not, or para we can have that kind of world before. Because today, you will be the one to describe that later, no? What kind of leadership style you will apply in order to restore what you have seen, to restore what we have now to what you have seen in the video, in the song. Did you understand? That is our oral. Huh? That is our oral. You will say it orally. Okay, did we understand? Did we understand? Hello.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
What
Yes,
kind?
ma'am.
Okay, you will be seeing the video. You will be singing together with the presentation. And that is our world before. And you are going to compare the world today we are experiencing. So what kind of leadership you think can be best applied so that the world we have will be restored, the karon will be restored or somewhat mubalik sa atong gi tanaw nga video. Okay, so take it away, Ma'am Alkesa, kindly present.
Yes po.
Ma'am, dili maganda, ma'am. Ma'am, wala video, ma'am.
Hello. Murag, ang ako ang murag, murag loading si balik otro.
Okay, who can play that? Who can play that? Kanang dili
Una, Ma'am
mag-loading.
Altiza.
Okay, si Ma'am Loketti na. Si Ma'am Loketti. Okay. Katong second.
Okay po, ma'am.
Katong second nga video na ko. Katong na ay background. I forwarded that to you para mauna ninyo basa, no? Okay, come on, Ma'am Loketti. So you try to compare the world today and the world before, and what kind of leadership you can apply to restore back to the previous, to what is happening now. Ma'am Lucchetti. Hello, anybody?
Try ko, ma'am.
Sige. I have forwarded that in the ano. Give me a quick video. Yes, sir.
I see them blue for you.
Loading.
And I think to myself, I see skies of blue, clouds of white, the bright blessed day, dark sacred night. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. The colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky, are also on the faces of people going by. I see friends shaking hands, saying how they do. They really say, I love you. I hear babies cry. I watch them grow. They learn much more than I ever knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Yes, I think to myself, what a wonderful.
Okay, can you play that again, Ma'am Lucchetti? Can you play that again? It is forwarded in our GC. It is forwarded in our GC. Again, you try to reflect what kind of leadership can we apply, huh? Can we apply? You have to have the comparison. You have to have the comparison, the one we have this time and before. No, and what kind of leadership you can have in order to restore what has been happening now to before. Sige, ma'am. The last na, no? Sige, and we will have the oral right after.
I see trees of green, roses too. I see them blue for me. And I think to myself,
To myself,
what a wonderful
what a
world.
wonderful world.
I see skies of blue,
The blue
clouds of white,
and clouds of white,
bright blessed
the
day,
bright blessed day,
dark sacred night.
the dark sacred
And I
night.
think
And I
myself,
think to myself,
what a wonderful
what a
world.
wonderful world.
The colors of the rainbow.
of the rainbow.
And sky,
Pretty in the sky,
on faces, people going by,
people
I
of
see
the day,
friends shaking hands, saying how do you do?
saying, how do you do?
Say,
They're saying, I love you. Dear baby, saying, I watched them grow.
and I never knew. And I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
Wonderful world. As I think to myself,
What a wonderful.
what a wonderful world. All right, kindly off that one, mom. All right. Did you know or did you feel the meaning of the song?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you feel the meaning of the song?
Yes, ma'am.
Is there a difference before than what is happening now?
Yes, ma'am.
So therefore, what kind of leadership you can imply or you can apply to restore the situation to the previous situation? Yes, Mama Clau, are you raising your hand?
Yes po, ma'am.
Yes.
The world before is full of trees.
No, 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 no.
Pardon po,
No, ma'am.
ay,
No, ma'am.
visionary leader
No,
po,
no,
ma'am.
no, ma'am, Mama Clau, Mama Clau. We will have your individual oral. What kind of the question is, what kind of leadership you can best apply and why? Okay. Shall we start? So kanang uban, wala nakatanaw. Yes, Husain, are you raising your hand?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, what's the
Um,
problem?
ah, Kaan lang, ma'am. Answer lang po. I think, for me, ma'am,
Oh
the
no, are
kind
you
of,
going to have the oral? No, I will be calling your name, ma'am. I will be calling your
ah,
name.
yes, ma'am,
Okay,
sige.
sige. So this is your attendance for today and of course, the 10 points oral. Okay. So what kind of leadership you will ano and why? Okay. What kind of leadership? Not the style, ha? What kind of leadership you have, not the leadership style. What kind of leadership you will have so that you can restore, no? You know what is happening now, you can restore to the old, no? To the world we had before. All right. So let's start from Pal Antonio. Antonio, Pal?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Karon pagid ko nang wanog pa niadto, ma'am. Sorry.
Patay.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes. Coming here on time is already late. So therefore, we should have to be here before the time.
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Karon pagid ko nang wanog kaon.
Do we have to play it again?
Ano, ma'am? No, ma'am. I hear it, no, ma'am.
Okay.
The song, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
So what kind of leadership can you best apply?
I think
There is somewhat a comparison, no? You have to compare the world before, which you have seen in the video, and the
yes, ma'am.
world today. Make a comparison. How do you will restore the present here, no? You know what is happening now, and so that this will be a little bit, no, maadto ta, mabalik ta dito. And what kind of
Leadership.
leadership can you apply? Sir Antonio.
Ang atong mga, hello, mamadunggan ko, ma'am.
Yeah, loud and clear. But you
Okay.
should have to use the medium.
Yes, ma'am. Sa una mong good, ma'am,
You should have to use the medium.
it is very different now, because as of days, as we observe our surroundings, ang atong most of our
Sir,
natures.
Sir, do not tell me the comparison. You have that in comparison in mind. My question is what kind of leadership and why?
Okay, I think, ma'am, there is what we call the love of our nature. So the leader must put.
No, sir. Tell me first what kind of leadership. What are these leadership you have made mention a while ago in our morning session?
Ma'am, pardon, ma'am.
What kind of leadership that you can best apply to restore back what is happening now in our present world scenario? I think you did not, I know the leadership there. Okay, let's move on. I will try to go back with you, sir.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Bong Hanoy. Is Bong Hanoy around? Wala. Let's go back to Ma'am Sir Sarsati. Sir Sarsati.
Hello, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon.
So the kind of leadership that is suited to the present situation is I choose transformational leadership because the leadership that I have right now is trying to make an impact. Impact to the sense that I should work as leader. I should work in a team with my followers beyond our self-interest in order for us to identify the needed change, creating to a vision that we are having the present situation. That is all, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay, I will just give you your points later. I will just give you your points later.
Yes,
okay.
ma'am.
Let's move on to Hidalgo. Ay, ginoo ko. Wala. Let's move on to Mama Clau.
Permission to speak po, ma'am.
Yes.
The world before is full of trees, peaceful and with no illness like COVID-19.
Ma'am, do not describe na ma'am. I have seen that I have known what kind of leadership diretso, what kind of leadership and why. Come on.
Sorry po. The leadership I could apply is visionary leader, a leader who has a clear plan of the future, set out concrete example, and lead the people toward the goal of having a green, peaceful, and no illness like COVID-19 world po, ma'am.
Okay, I will give you the score later, I will give you the
po,
score.
ma'am.
Then we move on to Ma'am Alkiza.
Yes po, ma'am. Ban okay, dali. Okay, ma'am. Okay, so I will apply authoritarian leadership. I can best apply because people before, I observed that people before they're very disciplined and they are afraid to commit crimes. That's what my observation. But now, I observe that too much democracy is not good, ma'am, because people nowadays, they're not afraid to do such things, mga crimes. Most people now are undisciplined, then humans, no? We're destroying the nature, ma'am. That's all, ma'am.
Okay, I will give you your score later. Let's move on to Galia. Is Galia around? Oh, karon pa lang ni siya okay, Galia. Okay. We have Garay. Garay.
Yes, ma'am. So I can
Okay.
appreciate that song, no, in Transformational Leaders, because as a leader, we need to challenge our members, and of course, we need good communications to them. We should serve as a goal setters that our co-members or our employees will motivate us. So that's for me, ma'am.
Isa ka nito nag-istorya before sa imo, Ma'am Intendensya?
Alkeza, ma'am.
Alqueza. Okay, Ma'am Garay. Naka-recite pa lang si Ma'am Aklaw, si Ma'am Alqueza, si Ma'am Garay, si Sir Saranio, si Sarsati. Di ba? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So you have Ma'am Garay. And then we have Saranio Mary Grace.
Hello, ma'am. Good
Saranio
afternoon.
Mary Grace.
Okay.
Yes. Come
The kind
on.
of leadership that I will apply so that I can restore the world is coaching leadership. Through coaching leadership, bringing out the best in my teams by guiding them through goals and obstacles. I will recognize their strengths and weaknesses and motivate them to each individual to improve, especially in this time of pandemic.
Okay. Once you have to
Yes,
give
so,
me your kind, then not give me the definition.
ma'am,
Give me the
permission po.
definition. Do not give me the definition. What you have.
Ma'am,
Yeah. There. Yes, Ma'am Garay. Yes, Ma'am Garay. Do you want to say something? Okay. Let's move on to Ma'am Veloso.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon. The kind of leadership I would apply is visionary leader. A visionary leader is optimistic, which means that even when bad things happen, optimistic leaders look beyond what was happening and focus on the actions they can take to get themselves out from that situation. Optimistic leader has a positive mental attitude characterized by hope and confidence in success and a positive future. Despite of this pandemic, mom, we need a leader who can see positivity and opportunity in the midst of this difficulty. And that's all, mom. Thank you.
We are now applying, we are now applying what kind of leadership. Therefore, you should not have to read to me, you should not have to say to me the definition of the type of leadership or the kind of leadership that you are talking to me. You internalize that one. It's useless when you are telling me the definition of what visionary, of what coaching, of what no, you should have to relate that, internalize. Stop telling me the definition of what has been explained or ganina. You internalize that one. That's what I need. Okay. Then we have Toribelias.
Ma'am, kanang nag-text sila sa ako, ma'am, nawala daw kalit sa ilaha ang kuryente, nag-brown out sa ilaha sila. Ma'am.
We have Tihada. Is Tihada around?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go.
So the kind of leadership that I best apply is the transformational leadership. As we all know that leaders inspire his or her followers with a vision and then encourages and empower individual to achieve it. So the lyrics that best describe that touches my heart is I hear babies crying. I watch them grow. They learn and much more than I'll
Okay, that's
ever
enough,
know.
ma'am. That's enough, ma'am. That's enough. You have said the kind of leadership.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Aparesi?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
For me, ma'am, it's a combination of democratic and visionary. So, di ba, democratic, ma'am, we have to chance, no, to share our own voice. But then again, in the past, ma'am, no, we have so many important lessons to look back. But we need to see
Ma'am,
to
do not
it.
relate me of the past. I am just asking you what kind of leadership and why. Do not define and do not relate the past and the present. No, sa imo na lang na, sa imo na lang. I told you a while ago this morning that you just answer what I have been asking. Okay? What kind of leadership and why?
Yes, ma'am, visionary, ma'am.
A combination of unsa to mag-iingon?
Democratic and visionary.
Why?
Not to have clear plans what will happen in the future, ma'am.
Okay. Bong Hanoy? Bong Hanoy? Bermudez?
Ma'am, tingog daw siya, ma'am, pero dili daw madungog, ma'am.
Si? Bong
Kaya naman tingog daw
Hanoy?
siya.
Yes, Bong Hanoy. Nagtingog-tingog ko, but I cannot hear you.
Dili siya madunggan.
Now, what will I give? What grade I will give?
Ma'am?
Yes? Ma'am Bong
Pardon
Hanoy?
ako, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am, due to
Oh, you're there.
connection. Yes,
Nabdunggan mo
ma'am.
lang
So,
kita.
yes, ma'am. My answer is the kind of leadership that I would like to apply is coaching leadership because everyone has the mind to go back to the world before. Like everyone would love to end chaos and live peacefully, but now there is a need for a leader to recognize everyone's strength, to motivate and help each other to do better for the world. So bringing everyone's strength together will really give an impact for change. That's all, ma'am.
Okay. Bermudez? Bermudez.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. Klaro tingog, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay. So, the type of leadership I will choose is that transformational leader that is similar to coach style, that it will inspire others, especially that what is happening
Ma'am, is it transformational or
when
coaching?
animals are harmed. Not like in the video or
Ma'am,
before it was a safe
ma'am,
environment, but now we live in
ma'am,
a fearless
Ma'am
environment.
Bermudez.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Which is which?
Transformational leadership po, ma'am.
Okay. Buki? Buki?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
The kind of leadership that I would like to apply, ma'am, is democratic leadership, ma'am, because it allows lower level employees to exercise authority.
Ma'am, do
They
not
will-
read to me the definition of that leadership. Stay it in your own why you choose democratic leadership.
yes, yes, ma'am. I choose democratic leadership, ma'am, because members of the group, ma'am, take more participative role in the decision making process. Thank you.
Kanieda? Christian? Kanieda?
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon,
Good
ma'am.
afternoon.
So I choose the transformational type of leadership, ma'am, because as we all know, change is the constant thing in this world. So we need transformation, evolution, or innovative types of leadership. So that's all, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Kumpado. Wala man si kumpado. Jolisen.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good
I
afternoon.
will use transformational leadership, ma'am, since it needs lots of effort to change everything. Change the values of people around us, and as a leader, I have to make a vision or a long-term plan that is clear to them that is worth of change. I made sure to motivate and inspire them that will encourage them to do what is best to our world. That's all for ma'am.
Gokor. Mr.
Hi,
Gokor.
ma'am.
Okay.
So I would choose transformational from the word itself, transforming. I am a leader that wants that each of my teams are transforming or having metamorphosis from a naive follower to an active leader.
Pusain.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good
I will
afternoon.
choose the authoritarian leadership, ma'am, because I think we have the similar. I have similar opinion with Ma'am Arlene Gaina na I think we have too much democracy or freedom because kanang gamay lang ako makes no daghay complaints ang Filipino, and I think we need more discipline. That's all, ma'am.
Ma'am Lira.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good
For me, the
afternoon.
kind of leadership that best applies is transformational leadership, wherein effective change in management process are within, so we can restore the old ones. Because as I compare the world before, it is globally in peace, and like this time that we are facing lots of crisis, ma'am. Thank you.
Okay. Lokite.
The leadership I choose, ma'am, is the participative leadership because today we need to involve employees in decision making and collaborating, ma'am.
We have Padis.
Brown out sa ila, ma'am.
Ha?
Na brown out daw sa ilaha, ma'am.
Okay. Pal. Wala pa si Pal.
Ma'am.
Okay, so
Hello, ma'am.
go.
Okay, I think, ma'am, the kind of leadership I will apply is transformational leadership. Why? Because it is a clear vision that it is very useful nowadays, because if we are going to transform our natures now, so we need that kind of leadership, which will encourage other persons also and empowers to each members. Thank you.
Eileen Panunshalman.
Yes, ma'am. Ikaw ang kay mag-ikaw.
Tama.
I choose transformational leadership, ma'am. Ikaw, ma'am.
Sige na, go on, go on.
To encourage the people to transform the world, and as a leader, we have a vision to identify the positive changes. That's all, ma'am.
Sedi.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes.
The kind of leadership I choose is authoritarian or autocratic leadership because this kind of leadership have a clear expectations or visions to be done in order to restore the beautiful world. And this kind of leader has an authority and discipline to change the world. That's all, ma'am.
Rosa Postera.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
The kind of leadership that I will apply that I can restore this world is coaching leadership because they know how to unlock potential and motivate people to maximize their performance, and they help others learn to be their best. That's all, ma'am. Thank you.
Ma'am Rosa Lijos.
Okay, ma'am. Good afternoon, everyone.
Good
The kind
afternoon.
of leadership best applies to democratic leadership because nowadays we must be cooperative and share our ideas in order to come up with the right decision, especially in these trying times. We need each other to make our place a better world to live. That's all, ma'am, and thank you.
Ma'am Serrano Rose Jane.
Good afternoon, ma'am. So
Afternoon.
for me, the kind of leadership best apply is participative leadership because today or in this time, of pandemic, we need to work and help each other and sharing ideas or solutions on how to solve or overcome this pandemic. I believe that this pandemic cannot be solved alone. We need the cooperation of
Ma'am,
everybody.
stop na
And
ma'am. I am not asking you about the pandemic anymore. Okay? So, kanto na ma'am. Okay na to. You have the grade there na. Okay. Seranio Mary Grace. Ay, humana ka ma'am, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Suberi.
Okay, ma'am. Good afternoon.
Good
So,
afternoon.
so I choose the democratic and distributed leadership because I believe that this through this leadership the world will be better. Because today the world is rightfully entered the age of these two democratic leadership in which every individual can play a part through formal and informal roles, ma'am. That would be all. Thank you.
Sumaoy. Tihada. Okay, humana si ma'am Tihada. Okay, Torrivillas, Veloso, Lontayaw. Ma'am Ampo, they are the additional, ano? Okay, wala. Ginanan ako siya. In, please, get in with the, ano, maghihapon. Sige lang. All right. So, there are only, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. You can interrelate, you can interrelate the kind of leadership, but the best leadership is transformational leadership. Okay, so those who have said transformational leadership, you got 10. But for the rest, no, I am just giving you 8. 8 only. 8. Okay? So you have to transform. Okay. So, let's move on. Let us welcome the first reporter. So, it is one of the, takan kayo na ways, no, the strategies we're in. I will see to it na you're in or you're out of coverage area. No? Okay. Ma'am Hidalgo and Ma'am Husain, are you raising your hand?
Not, ma'am. Na-raise di ay.
Yeah, ako ma'am,
Ma'am
Ma'am
Husain?
Hidalgo ma'am.
Yes, you came late. Okay, sige, go.
I
Sige.
will apply the participative leadership, ma'am, to address to the people that we must care our nature, work together to back the beauty of the nature.
Okay. How about Ma'am Husain?
Ay, wala, ma'am. Accidentally lang nakuha na to na kuha ng raise, ma'am. Sorry.
Okay, Husain, you're done. Ma'am Hidalgo, I have explained already that it is transformational leadership. Imo lahi pa dyan. Dapat yun naka ma'am transformational leadership para nakay 10. Okay. So si Ma'am Joanna Trexia, I explained already that the best leadership to apply so that you can restore is transformational leadership. You have said again another, so I have given you 8. Okay. So
Thank you, ma'am.
let's move on to the first reporter for this afternoon. Let's all welcome Ma'am Sunny Grace Bermudez to explain to us the leadership qualities. Bermudez, Ma'am Bermudez. Ma'am Bermudez. Hello, Ma'am Bermudez. Hello, Ma'am Bermudez.
Hello ma'am, pasensya kaayo kay nag-burn out ma'am, nag-data ra ko diri ma'am, pasensya kaayo. Sa cellphone lang ko magkuan ma'am, percent kay wala is laptop ma'am.
Whatever, as long as you can present to us and report. Can you do it? Can you do it, Ma'am Bermudez? Okay, sige.
Yes, ma'am. I'll try, ma'am.
Sige.
Kadali na, na. Kita siya mga classmate. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Yes, yes.
Okay. Thank you. Okay.
Sama na siya, Ma'am Nelia.
Ma'am, kasi
Ampo. Diri aman jud migiad. 102 sila, 136 mi na nabusin na ni sila.
good afternoon, classmates.
Good
Okay,
afternoon.
classmates, sorry kaayo nga dili na ako makita akong kuan ma'am, akong camera kay nakagamit man gud og share screen, isa ra man ang makuan sa camera. Naka-off cam lang, ma'am.
Sige, sige.
Okay. Okay, so good afternoon, classmates. Good afternoon, everyone. So my assigned topic is about leadership qualities. So our objectives is discuss the different leadership qualities and reflect the importance of leadership qualities in our workplace. So before we start, I have here an activity and I know nga mga singer tang tanan and you can easily guess this song. So what you need is you need to fill in the missing word in the song and then you have to sing it in the class. And if you got the correct answer, you will be given 50 pesos load through GCash. So game ba tanan? Manganta sa ta kay nasugdan man ni ma'am og kanta-kanta, manganta na sa tanan.
Game na.
Okay. So the first
Game na.
okay, Nana.
Game na!
Because I started the kanta-kanta, you start.
Okay.
Sige, whatever, ma'am. Go.
Yes, ma'am. Okay. Blank is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue. Blank is
Pwede ka
hardly ever
mag-enter?
heard and mostly what I need from you. Unsa man ang kulang? What is the missing
Can I
word?
enter?
Okay.
Can I enter?
Pwede,
Ma'am, can
ma'am.
I enter? Okay, ma'am. Permission to
Yes,
speak. Tarot,
ma'am.
tarot.
Ikaw na may nitingog, ma'am. Ikaw na lang.
Honesty. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Pwede, ma'am.
Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so
Sige, ma'am.
untrue.
What is your answer, ma'am? Wow.
Honesty is hardly ever heard. Mostly what I need from you. Charot.
Nanay load si ma'am.
Okay, no. Sige, give that to others. Sige. Correct ko, ma'am? Am I correct, Ma'am Bermudez?
Wow. Palakpakan to si ma'am.
Correct?
Very good. Correct kayo, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, correct kayo, ma'am.
Okay.
Honesty is such a lonely word. Okay, correct. Okay, napaday isa. Isa pag yun. Okay, another na po from the
Okay,
class.
I'm giving, ma'am. Ma'am, you're giving me the load, ma'am, no? You're giving me the
meaning
load?
in my life. You're the blank. You bring feeling to my life. You're the blank. I want to have you near me. I want to have you hear me
Inspiration.
saying, no one needs you more than I need you.
Kinahanglan dyan ni kantahon.
Yes,
You're
I
the
know that.
meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You're being feeling to my life.
Ma'am,
You're the
of course.
inspiration. What
Sa 50 pesos,
Yeah,
ma'am.
bunghan
Pagkaduha
naman.
pa, ma'am, 100 na.
Yes, thank you, ma'am.
Very good. Okay.
Sugdan na gid kanta ba? Next, ma'am. Hello, Ma'am Bermudez. Hello, Ma'am Bermudez. This is now the challenge, no? This is now the challenge. Our internet connectivity. Ma'am Bermudez, what happened?
Why, thank you so much. Correct. You're the inspiration from Chicago. So, thank you, classmates, for participating. Ma'am, hello, classmates.
Me? I
Madungo
will just give that later to some of the classmates you have here. I will just give that as an award.
ko.
No. Okay. I will give that
Oh,
to your classmates here. 50 man,
hello.
no? 25, 25. Sige. Can be heard, ma'am. You can be heard.
Okay. Okay. 50-50, ma'am. 50-50, ma'am. 100-100. Ay, 50 like 50, 100 tanan.
So, 100 ako?
Sorry.
Sige na, sige na. Sige na, ma'am. Go on. Go on, ma'am.
50-50, ma'am. So, leadership is the ability to influence
Ma'am, go on
people
with the report,
towards the
ma'am. Go on
attainment
with the
of
report.
organizational goals. A leader is one who knows the way, goes the way, and shows the way, according to John C. Maxwell. So, I have here the 15 leadership qualities. So, these qualities must be possessed to a leader so that he will have a team or he will have a successful organization. So, we have here honesty and integrity, confidence, inspire others, commitment and passion, communicator, decision making capabilities, accountability, delegation and empowerment, creativity and innovation, empathy, resilience, emotional intelligence, humility, transparency, vision, and purpose. Okay. So, mama, dungog pa ba ko,
Ma'am, that
mama?
is
Sige,
not
nawala
only
na ko. Hello,
communicator.
classmates.
Ma'am, that is not only communicator, ha, but good or
Good.
effective communicator. Di lang communicator, ma'am, ha?
Yes, ma'am.
It is there.
Naa,
Good
ma'am, dili
or
ma-
effective
yes,
communicator.
ma'am, dili
Sige, ma'am,
maklaro,
madyo
ma'am.
ka,
Good
ma'am.
communicator na siya, ma'am.
Okay, yes, sige.
Okay,
Not,
ma'am, naana
not
siya, ma'am.
communicator alone, not communicator.
Dili lang maklaro ang good, ma'am, kay naguba ang
Sige,
slide.
go, go.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, number 1 is honesty and integrity. The core of integrity is truthfulness. Integrity requires that you always tell the truth to all people in every situation. Truthfulness is the foundation quality of the trust that is necessary for the success of any organization. So honesty is the quality that is expected from the leaders. So when we say a leader, it is already expected that he is honest at all times. Because how can you expect your follower to be honest when you lack these qualities yourself? So honesty and integrity is the foundation of good leadership because we look up to people who are loyal to their words and are accountable. So I always hear this. I always hear this in my school head about that. If at the end of the office hours of the day, then you can say to God in a month that the service you rendered is worth the salary you receive, then you are an honest man. So I believe that if you are honest in our work,
Okay,
sa gamay na tong trabaho, we can be honest
as a leader. And it is very important to remember that a leader behavior reflects not only to our own reputation, but also to the reputation of the organization. Number two is confidence. Confidence is the foundation of leadership. Pasensya, nag-ulan pag yun diri, ma'am. As a leader, you should have the confidence so that your follower will trust you. Because people who see panic or uncertainty in the eyes of their leader won't consider him or her worth depending upon in times of crisis. So confidence means feeling sure of yourself and your abilities without that leader first believing in himself or herself. Leadership will only exist in title. So in essence, related to leadership confidence, the first sale must be to yourself, meaning that if you don't believe that you have the personal confidence to lead, then gaining followers will be tough or impossible. Because leading with a school with different teachers, you have different abilities, is not easy. That's why you have to be confident enough to ensure that your teachers will follow you. Because pag example kanang pagsulod pa nato bago sa DepEd in the first day of service, ang pinakauna na makita is our leader or our the school head. Because and when we say that our school head makita mo sa ara nga murag confident siya, people or we like to work and we admire leaders who are confident yet humble. There is a natural tendency to trust people more when they appear confident. Makita pa lang nato daan nga confident yun nga school head. For most of us, dealing with confident person helps assure us that the person is also competent. Generally, when a leader exhibits confidence, it makes it easier to trust that leader, and people want to work with leaders who trust. Number three is inspire others. It motivates people to accomplish a leader's goal or vision. It is probably the most difficult job for a leader is to persuade others to follow. But it can only be possible if you inspire your followers by setting a good example. So how do leaders inspire others? Number one, need to be passionate about what they are doing. Share their vision, share their passion, and number three, have a positive attitude and use positive encouragement. So when when the going gets tough, when the going gets tough, they look up to you and see how you react to the situation. And if you handle it well, they will follow you. So as a leader, we should think positive. And this positive approach should be visible through your action. Dili lang sa words, kundi sa action. So, stay calm under pressure and keep the motivation level up. Okay, so, tanan maging siguro makarelate, no? When we all heard that our district supervisor will going to visit to our station, there will be a monitoring or classroom observation, we all can't sleep at night tadayon. Then thinking on unsay buhaton and everything that goes into our mind, and then we're getting pressured na dayon. But on that moment or that time, we need a school leader who will boost our confidence. So in our school, during the monitoring, di pangulba na tanan, kay sa preparation, but we are so happy that we have a leader who has a positive attitude, who encourage us na ma-inspire po ni sa iya tungod kay bisan unsa ka busy mo nang giingon nga stay calm under pressure. So ingon siya mag-work lang and then dili magpa-stress, basta magtinabangay and then mabuhat ra ang tanan.
Sige ma, move on.
As John Quincy Adams puts it, if your action inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, you are a leader. If you are successful in inspiring your subordinates, you can easily overcome any current and future challenges easily. So number 4, Commitment and passion. Commitment and passion are leadership qualities that inspires and attracts people. It shows that the leader has convictions and that the leader believes in the cause. Passion inspires others to join and identify with your vision. Passionate leaders elevate productivity and ensure that the employees commit to their vision. Passion helps leaders to instill motivation in their employees and help to achieve your desired vision. You will, your member or we teachers will look up to our leaders if they want them to if they want them to give our best, then they will be passionate it too. Now that we are in this pandemic, we can see leaders who are also committed and passionate about our works. So last school year, we teachers are really putting all our efforts in adjusting the new normal education, putting all our hard works to deliver the modules to our learners. But it's not just the teachers who exerted effort to achieve that mission. I also see school heads, school leaders, especially our school head, who are conducting, muuban sila pag home visitation of our learners, especially nga bukid me and we're an iPad implementing school, mga mamanwa mo mga bata, muuban gid mo school head to have a home visitation, and that we saw that we're not alone in this mission because we also have a leader who is committed and passionate. And because of that commitment from the school leader, we teachers give also our very best to perform better and keep the passion burning despite of the pandemic. Because when your subordinates feel that you are fully committed, or when you feel that you are not fully committed or lack of passion, then it would be an uphill task for the leader to motivate your followers to achieve the goal. Walay gana imong follower kung ikaw mismo dili nimo sila ma-encourage na mo kuan sa ilang commitment as teachers. And number 5 is
Okay,
good
okay,
communication.
ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Going back, going back.
Ay, okay,
The very
ma'am.
good illustration, the very good picture that you have, no, the hand and then the stair. What
Yes, ma'am.
is the connection of that to your commitment and passion?
Okay. So the first picture, ma'am, is about the kanang murag tanom. It means, ma'am, nga kung ang leader nimo, if kung ang leader ba kanang murag kaning quotes gani nga, if your hands were getting dirty, mas samot ganahan pod ang imuhang mga kauban nga mag kanang muamot pod sila og buhat. Like kanang, di ba ang kamot daghan kayo sila nagtamo, dili kay isa ra kun dili nga tanan sila. And also the passion, pasaka sila tungod kay kung naamoy commitment o passion, maabot ninyo yung goal. You can achieve your kanang mission or common goals para sa usa ka organization.
Okay. Very well said, ma'am. So again, uh the 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 tree in the palm, the tree in the palm, no, aw kanan ko ba kanang ingana, isapnay siya sa mga
Kanang
many
gitamo.
hands, di ba? Di ba, ma'am? Di ba,
Yes,
ma'am? Na,
ma'am. Yes,
correct ko
ma'am.
yan. Many hands. So, many hands are taking care of the unsa nang gamay nga plant, di ba? So that it will grow, di ba? So the
Yes,
same
ma'am.
also in the organization. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for that
Yes, ma'am.
drawing.
Okay, okay. Number 5, good communicator. A good communicator is someone who conveys their message thoroughly and is receptive, meaning willing to consider or accept new suggestions and ideas, and is responsive to others' input. A leader should be able to reach the people around him or her effectively. Good communicators are also good listeners. When listening, he make eye-to-eye contact and use affirmative language like I hear you or I understand your concern, ma'am. Choo choo choo. By this, an organization will be successful because you listen to the needs of your subordinates. When you listen well, you gain clear understanding of another's perspective and knowledge. Listening fosters trust, respect, and openness. Active listening is a key part of coaching others. Allow people air to their concerns, sa ilang mga bagut-bot sa ilang nabantayan, and ask powerful questions that open the door to what people really think and feel. Dili lang sa ilang kasing-kasing. Mugawas gyud ang ilang gusto isulti. Then a leader who is a good communicator also he really have a good relationship with his subordinates. They have a harmonious relationship in that school or in that organization. Number 6, the decision making capabilities. The ability to make a decision and stick to it is the cornerstone of a good leadership. A leader should have the ability to take the right decision at the right time. A leader should think long. So it's not just deciding too quickly without thinking it hard before taking a decision. But once the decision is taken, stand by it. Although, di ba, murag most leaders take decisions on their own. But it is highly recommended that you consult key holders before taking a decision. Like in our school, if we have plans, we have projects, we have um, we have proposed mga projects lagi, we first consult our parents, our teachers, or the school head consult the PTE officials about the plans for the school because after all, they are the ones who will benefit or suffer from our decision. Good leaders are
Okay.
decisive and know how to help the organization, employees, and stakeholders, di ba?
Okay, ma'am.
Because,
In the decision-making capabilities, it also involved communication. We know
yes,
very well
ma'am.
in our previous discussion how significant, how important is communication to the organization.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Okay, go, ma'am. Go ahead.
Because we would never envision a leader who is unclear and uncertain. Good leaders, of fact, good leaders are aware of the fact of how their decision can make or how their decision will put impact sa result. They evaluate circumstance many a time before coming any conclusion. So they collect necessary information. Mananing na communication is important yun before making any announcement. So also, they do not believe rumors but examine a situation or problem themselves before making a decision. So number 7, accountability. So being accountable leader is not an easy task. It means you can own up to commitments and promises you made. It means being answerable to the actions and decisions made by you and by those you lead. Even when they fail, great leaders believe in their abilities. Acknowledging and learning from mistakes allow you to lead by example and encourage your team to see mistakes not as the end of line but as the beginning of growth. So, for example, sa atong school, we have plan or nagplano atong school to join a district kanang mangita ka na outstanding example sa GPP, sa gulayan sa paaralan, mo apil ta or brigada nga kanang search for the brigada, isa na lang ang mga activity sa pali contest. Tapos, okay, example GPP lang ta mag-focus. Then at the time sa contest na, the evaluator niya ato sa inyong school,
Ma'am,
then
don't forget
napili
the
mo tungod
video.
na ay okay ma'am. And
Ma'am,
then
don't forget the video.
then okay ma'am. Sorry. Okay. So you decided to join a contest for the district which is the Gulayan sa Paaralan, but then unfortunately your school uh, failed to get the first place because when the evaluator came to your school, there is a lack of type of variety of vegetables that cannot be found in your garden. That's why napildi mo. So that time, kanong leader, he blamed her teachers. So dili po siya accountable sa iyang action niya. Appeal po siya if he also have a mistake. Then pag appeal na sa contest, what if for example, they won, they get the first place, and then that leader already kanang he get all the credit, and then he did not appreciate what the teachers did, what what the teachers contribute to the success. So making sure that every one of your subordinates is accountable for what they are doing. So if they do well, give them a pat on the back or acknowledge them for doing well. But if they struggle, make them realize their mistakes and better work together to improve. So kung napildi dapat we should realize what's wrong or what is lack of the preparation so that in the next school year we can get what we aim for the better result for our school. So holding them accountable for their actions will create a sense of responsibility because in our culture there's always someone else to blame. It can be easy to point the fingers that just can't seem get things right. And it is really sad that there is a kind of leader who is not helping us to grow. According to Arnold H. Gaflow, a good leader takes a little more than his share of the blame or little less than his share of credit. So what does it mean? An effective leader is someone who inspires those beneath them. If you pass the blame and take credit, you're not a leader. But passing credit onto those under you is the best and easiest way to do. Because a leader is nothing without their team. And leaders pull thumbs before pointing fingers. They inspire and encourage because a true leader can see a minute contribution of everyone has made for their success. Number 8, delegation and empowerment. Delegation is often task-based, giving the team the opportunity to act on your behalf as their leader. You cannot do everything right. It is important for a leader to focus on key responsibilities while leaving the rest to others. By that, I mean empowering your followers and delegating tasks to them. Delegate
Alibangon.
tasks to your subordinates and see how they perform. Provide them with all the resources and support they need to achieve the objective and give them a chance to bear all the responsibility. So in our work, in our school, we have different coordinatorship or we have different coordinator or if we have an event, we are assigned in a committee. Well, it was given to you because you are a leader. Because you're a leader and the people around you trust you and that they think that you can handle it and you can complete the task. And I think that is an example of delegating. We are given the opportunity to act and show our skills and expertise, but under the guidance of our school leader. It is therefore on leaders on how they foster the skills by empowering you. Good leaders know how to unleash positive traits in others. They understand and constant innovation is what makes you and your team stand out from the crowd. Think out of the box to come up with the unique ideas and turn those ideas and goals into reality. In order to get ahead in today's fast-paced world, a leader must be creative and innovative at the same time. And innovative people are always open to new ideas and discussions. Now that we are in a new normal, we really need to be creative and innovative, especially now that we are in a time of adjusting and fitting the new normal. Like at first, we were thinking on how we could meet or continue our work even we're at home because of the pandemic. But because of the innovation of our leaders, we use technologies to cope up with the new normal. The pandemic does not hinder us to continue our vision and mission as a teacher. And as an innovative leader, we are open to new ideas and getting suggestions to everybody and turn those ideas into reality. Now we are having a virtual meeting and we discuss ideas on what we were going to prepare for the upcoming classes. And recently, we have virtual closing exercises. At first, we're kita katuo nga na yung virtual na lang graduation. And also, we have virtual brigada kickoff. And that is a very creative way as a team to accomplish all our goals. Number 10, empathy. Empathic leadership is the ability to lead while understanding the context, experiences, and needs of others, and being aware of their thoughts and feelings. It is the ability to live and experience the story of another as if it were our own. This,
Yes, yes,
Yes
yes, ma'am.
po.
I'm listening.
ay, okay. Thank you, ma'am. So empathic leaders understand this. So for example, one of the teacher in your school was tasked to submit the report online, but he submit it late because of that the name of your school was mentioned in the group chat. Diba? Uso na group chat karon. Because of the late response, he got scolded from your school head because your school was mentioned of submitting late. It wasn't until much later that they came to know that his wife and daughter both had a fever and he was preoccupied caring for them at home. Such example is lack of empathy. A
Okay,
stressful
ma'am,
work
ma'am.
environment. Yes, ma'am.
I have a question with you in that, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So, as you are delegated to work in that particular what's this? Particular assignment or particular task to be done. You know already what what's the deadline? When is the deadline? Ma'am. Of course,
Yes, ma'am.
ahead don't like also that your names will be posted in the GC. What have you done? Okay. So in that case also, mom, if you are the one assigned, you inform your teacher or you inform your school head that this is what is happening so that the teacher, the school head can delegate another or can send or can let anybody help you so that you can finish the task on time.
Okay,
Ma'am,
ma'am.
no, it is not ano,
Yes, ma'am.
you should have to understand and then you are already no that is why when the task is given do that right away because you never know what are the circumstances that will happen that may delay or may cause na non-submission or the late submission of the required reports. So in my part, if I lead you to accomplish this one, of course sa ato na makaroon no, I just don't know if you have experienced that. It was said yes a while ago. Na report no, pag naman report na sad. Okay. So if in that case, empathy means I should have to understand. You know very well, ma'am. You know very well the deadline. And now that ingon ka na ang atong ngalan nga school na dito no sa group chat. So there is something no. The idea man what does the school head do? What does the school head do in this? Why is it no? And also, the school head will not just rely on all the activity. It should be done by her or by him with of course the supervision, no? With or siyang maghimo ipahimo ana sa uba sa nagdelegate, no? It is not empathy nga. Okay lang ma'am, kay wala man ta makasabit ma'am kay because no, you inform ahead or if you are in the process, you inform immediately so that your head can delegate another person or can help send another teacher to help you in the task. Do not tell me na dawa lagi consider
Okay,
gi
ma'am.
kasabaan ng for example nga because the report was not made and then we are already in the GC posted that the school was not able to submit the output or the report and then I should have to have that empathy no dili pud pwede ma'am ha.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay sir.
Anyway, ma'am, that is an
uh,
example lang, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Sorry to use that
no.
example, ma'am.
Okay, okay. No, so if possible, Sir Sarsati, are you here?
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening.
Okay, so it
Hello,
is not
ma'am.
considered empathy, no, for the non-submission. So if you informed, if by informing me that you cannot finish the task in that allotted due date because something happened, you inform me, and that is, and if I will send people, if I will send another teacher to help you or to give the report to this teacher. I will instruct the teacher so that we can submit on time. And that act of giving the sending the teacher or letting other teacher do is an act of empathy. Sir, are you with me? Not just by, ma'am, wala na ko submit, ma'am, and I have to, no. Mawawa na nga tong school. Am I right, sir? Have you experienced
Yes,
this?
ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I'm agree with you because we also delegated some of the tasks, but we should be aware that there are circumstances along the way.
Yeah.
So in me as the school head, I should know in the GC because we created our GC in the school level. So if there are circumstances, especially to the teachers who are assigned, they should let me know, especially the GC should be informed for me to delegate another teacher. That is it. That is it, ma'am.
So that we can meet on the deadline, di ba? So that our school will not
Yes,
be
of
posted
course,
in the
ma'am.
GC. And because you haven't
Correct.
done this
Because
one,
it
because
can
you haven't
also
done your job, because you haven't done your job to accomplish this report, for example, and then we were put in the we are in the GC now, and then if I will scold you or if I will call your attention, and then you will say, ma'am, wala man kay kaluoy, asa man imong batikon, asa man imong atay. Do not say that. Because in the first place, so you just tell me, because, ma'am, the submission of this report will be tomorrow. Ma'am, I did not finish first. So I will let teacher to help or give that, no? Give that to, tabangan na nimo sa imong school to other teacher para we can submit on time. Di ba, sir? Okay. Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
So,
Sorry for the...
empathy
Yes,
and
ma'am.
understanding others
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
will
ma'am. I understand, ma'am.
enter their mind. So, wala ta nakasubmit, unya, nabutang na ta sa GC, and then you did not inform me, don't tell me you have no load. It's not an issue. The teachers have no load. No? Every time your school head will contact you, be available. Ay pwede mo mo absent kay ma'am, work from home ma'am ko. Dili man ko nimo pwede suguon kay work from home. No, it's not. That's not the meaning of the work from home. We have that exigency of duties. We have that exigency of duties. So kinahanglan you must be reachable by your school head. Do not tell me, ma'am, ka wala man gyud koy load. That's not an issue there. That's not an issue there. Okay. So, no, okay. So, if you inform me, ma'am, okay, ma'am. For example, ma'am, in one cases, if there is only one delegated, no, the teacher should have that, the school head should have that, should have, in the first place, the teacher, the school head knew what you are doing. Diba? Diba, Sir Sati? The school head knew what you are doing in there. So, ikaw,
yes, ma'am, of
kay
course.
si ikaw, naghimo mo niya, nakuan kay na ay mga panghitabo. So you give that to the head and then the school head will do that with the support of for example, the ICT, to make the work fast or easier. No? In the first place, wala man si school head naghatag sa inyo og dili na ninyo kaya. But because of the unavoidable circumstances, so understanding you in that and delegating another teacher to work in your behalf because you have faced uncontrollable unsa pa na circumstances, then kana pa lang akong act nga imo nga akong gikuha sa imo nya gipatrabaho sa uban kay nakasayod ko na feel nako na di na nimo kay lisod pod ang report unahon unya kanang imong giatiman nga importante dili. So kana pa lang nga act, it shows empathy. Am I right, Sir Sati?
Yes, ma'am, I agree with you, ma'am.
Okay. So, mama, let's be careful in this. Dili kay, so si ma'am, wala ko nakasubmit. Wala man po ka wala man ka ni ingon sa imong teacher, imong head, para ayaw kumkuma. Ayaw ako. So, the submission will be tomorrow or next day. Until nahitabo na ayaw pag-ingana, you tell immediately your para there is still a time to finish the report with the other teacher and me as a school head. Na ayaw po pag lumluma, kaimo na po ng sir. Kahibalo man di ay kawa ni mo na kuan. kabalo man di ay ka nga wala nimo na unsa na matrabaho kay na ay na sakit or whatever, and then why you did not inform me? That place how effective and significant is communication. Diba? Inform me, ma'am, is as much that I want to finish, ma'am. You know, ma'am, I am in the middle of this report, no, and I am supposed to finish, ma'am. Ma'am, na amang gadyoy na hitabo. Ma'am, nga dili, ma'am. Ma'am, can you please, ma'am, is as much as possible that I want to finish the report because this is delegated to me. But, so, ako nga school head ko, ma'am, ma'am. Sige, ma'am Bermudez, you try to, you focus on that, first. Give me the report, be. I will see if asa na ka so that mag-work ko ani nga work with the rest of the teacher who can help. So wala ta na kung sa deadline. But if there is no communication ka, you are afraid. You must not be afraid of your school head. Now, there are teachers na mahadlok sa ilang school head. Look, anong mahadlok man? Relate mo, class? Mahadlok mo sa inyong school head?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Anong mahadlok man mo? You should not be afraid of. Kaya ang inyong school head mo ba na inyong mother? No? Okay. You will not
Consider it.
Be afraid, no? Not be aloof. Mga magpalayo mo sa inyong school head. Kaya after all, ang school head ba ang mumutabang ba na sa inyo? It will help, no? The school head will help. The promotion, sige. And then, diba? For example, ma'am, iwa man, nakalikyan ako mamaing mama ko. Sige. The school head will consider, no? Ano lang po nag-abuso. Okay, no? So let's take this empathy, kaning empathy, putting the shoes to the shoes of other person, but not in the time. And if in that case, depende na sa sitwasyon, depende na sa sitwasyon. So in that situation, sabantagid ka if you did not inform me. And then nabutang. No, ang imong maging Ma'am Bermudez, your example is your school is posted in the GC. In as much that I don't like to see the names, especially in the accomplishment of report or in the submission of report, no, kalain sir, no, na sir sa kalain na ang atong room, ang atong school starring sa GC, no, because the impact there is
yes, ma'am.
Head, what day ni nag-delegate nga school head, what pakialam ni nga school head, nga na ma'am. So if you have informed me, okay lang, no, I will delegate. Okay, ma'am, sige ma'am. Let's move on, ma'am.
So, revise na lang ako ang example, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. Okay, for example, so one of your teachers in school was tasked to submit the report online, but he can't submit it because he was preoccupied caring for them at home. So, a school head assigned another teacher to submit the report, so the report will not be late. So, a stressful work environment, and yet particularly in this pandemic times, with people having gone through grief, loss, and lockdown, and most living in fear, empathy is a critical leadership skill. So, pero dili tanan.
Okay, sige ma'am.
So what Ma'am Pasinyo said, that dili tanan pod instances na pwede ta ihatag og empathy, because usahay is our katong ikaduha nga example, we have seen that a school head understand his teacher that he can't do the task. That's why he's delegating to another teacher to assign to submit the report. So this is often easier said and done. We really expect others to put themselves in our shoes, but struggle to do ourselves. So how can one become an empathic leader? Fortunately, empathy is a learnable skill, although it takes effort and patience to build. The capacity to empathize can be developed by listening, being vulnerable to ourselves, accounting for our needs, and being open to expanding our own frame reference. Being empathic does not always mean to agree with other views, but to appreciate and have a willingness to understand.
Okay. So, this is a concrete example in my workplace. The opening of the Brigada Escuela was last August 16, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Everything was prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
Everything was prepared. Okay. the attendance sheet by my brigada coordinator and adopt a school. Okay. But at exactly 2 o'clock, doon na sa 16. She has the part in the program. She is the focal person in Brigada Eskwela, though I am there. Kaya dili man pud mi ako nga mga school head. Once we trusted person, a teacher, we delegate, then we will trust that. Nga siya na gyud ang magkuan, no? Okay. So, maayo na, prepare na, tanan-tanan. But, sa 16 ana sa alas 2, she rushed her husband to the hospital. Kaya nagsuka og dugo for 3 times na. 3 times na. But prior to that, sa second pa lang time, nahitabi ko, Ma'am, are you ready with the situation with if happens? I mean, Ma'am, ready na ako. So, she called me at 4 o'clock. Ako mga teachers, no, whenever my phone rings, labi na mga alas 11, alauna, meaning importante na. I should have to get up and find out. So, nitawag siya mga 4 o'clock. 16 na ha? 16 na. Tawag siya mga, are you listening with me? Okay.
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Okay, nitawag siya mga 4 o'clock.
Yes, ma'am.
Ingon siya, Ma'am, sorry sa istorbo. Yes, ma'am. Ay naman. What happened? Din siya, Ma'am. Niagad mi karon sa hospital, ma'am. Ami dari ma'am kay wa mi gidawat sa Santos. Kay nga naon sa man siya. Ma'am si ko akong husband lagi ma'am ni balik na pud mi nagsuka na pud og dugo. Dagkan kayo ma'am. Okay, so what's the problem? Giin ako asa man mo karon? Siya, ma'am ni ami karon sa Holy Child. So, what's the problem siya, ma'am? Ma'am, I cannot attend the brigade. Nga na siya, ma'am, di gid ko pa sa iluwagid ko, ma'am. Di gid ko kakuan because she is my brigada ko. Ma'am, di gid ko kakuan. Oh, no, ma'am Choi. Leave it to me. Kaya na ako, attend your pasyente. Kaya na ako, leave it to me. So, pagkabuntag pa lang, I went to my school, text, unsa may gamit ay sa mga GC, di ba? Unsa man gamit ani mga cellphone. I text to the grade chairman, I text to the grade level chair, I text everybody that this is the hitabo like that. So we should, no? So I do the opening remarks. I do the rationale or the statement of purpose because I have that. I know that, di ba? And then delegate that one, okay, you will be the one, designate immediately. Kay wala man ta kahibalo nga ingana ko. Ma'am, don't worry, ma'am. Don't worry. So, ana na. So, the opening, the brigada opening was successfully done with the brigada. Pero wala siya. Okay lang, I understand. O pagka alas 8:30, nanay text, Ma'am, napatay na akong bana. What? Oh, sige. Not na brigada eskwela mo? Okay lang. And then, I did not disturb her. Okay, ma'am. Sige, ma'am. Ma'am, unsa man. Okay, ma'am, don't worry. Ana ko. Kaya ni namo dere. Okay. Then, hantod nga, pag vigil, giantuan ako siya. Worried pag siya because kuan man siya mga teachers kanang responsable gid siya nga teacher nga once the task is mo trabaho gid siya tapos pasend ako mo ko ma'am ayaw pagkakuan ma'am relax don't be stressed kaya we have done everything sige focus lang and then ma'am uy salamat ma'am and then I initiated even the contribution of our school and in our district I informed the teachers, the PSDS in the district, kay nga naman may ko na ay mapatay, magpasdihat. So, sa amo, okay, dili magpasdahat. In my school, I said, we will contribute 100 pesos. It's up to you to ano na. Okay, would you agree? Ako, kung di na, dili po, autocratic ka nga. We will pay ko. How about if yung tagpasdihat, pwede mo ka mag 10 pesos, may 20 pesos. So, what can, maun sa man na to. So, pwede ba will contribute 100 pesos or naapay pala one din much better. So, yes ma'am. So, there. Okay, so nakuan daw to niya ang among kuan for the first painit in that 16 sana. Then I was there. And then, basta after sa paglubong na pod, na po siya, ma'am, karang sa loob may na po siya, ma'am, pwede ma'am, di lang sa akong duty, ma'am. Paabuton lang sa nako, ma'am, sa 9 days. Kung minsan pag 10 days, ma'am, sige lang. Okay ra, ma'am. Anyway, dili pa man ninyo. As long as all the grade share, gipang ayon nila ang mga report to be given sa iya kung moabot na siya. So, plus that, okay lang. She will be the one to consolidate. So, and that act is a kind of empathic act. 'di ba? So, nahuman ang tanan without ayaw sa pagpaka-stress. Kay mga unavoidable circumstances man na. So, kung ningon ko, tuyo pud kay napapatay-patay na siya. So, kung mo ba na napapatay-patay man pud nga no, ma'am, pwede ma'am, dili gyud ma'am, kay kinahanglan ikaw mag-opening remarks, kinahanglan ikaw ang magkuan sa rationale di ani. So, ali gyud diha ma'am, bahala gyud ma'am, mobalik ra ka. So, I'm not, dili ko ingon.
Lagi nga na, ma'am, insensitive.
Ha? Yes,
Lagi
ma'am?
nga, insensitive kayo.
No. Dili. Mom, I will even before during the face to face, mom, because I know the schedule, I know the subject where they handled. Ma'am, ma'am, uy, ma'am, dili ko ka nga naman kay akong anak, ma'am, giras mga doon sa hospital, ma'am, kay nagkalimanga, ma'am. Wow, okay, yes. Okay, ma'am, go in the hospital. I have your schedule, I will be the one to hold the class. Oh, ako'y mag-hold sa class, di. Matingala mga isod, hala, ma'am, ikaw ang among teacher nga naman di ay. Okay, take your seat, let's have the class. Kapila ra pag-hold diyan sa intention, sa attention ng mga bata. Pila, class in mathematics, all right. I do not know what is your topic, but I know because I have checked the DLL. Sayon ra measure the measure the length of the door. And then compute that one. Okay, that is your topic ha, I know. Di ano. Sa English, pila rang paging ana sa mga teacher because you must be creative. So, English na, grade 10. Pila ba? Nagkasus maipang wala si ma'am ni absent. Then I told my student, na ako na kay na, kung may nagklase na, all right class, example, letter A, consisting 5 letters, and then it ends, the word ends, begins in A, and it ends with letter E. So there are only 5 letters. So example, apple, a base, area. Okay, dakan. You want more? Napamayaw na ma'am, kay mahurot ma'am. I'll, so kitagana ko sila. So get 1/2 lengthwise, write 15 words that begins with A and ends with E. Only 5 letters. Di, hilom, pwede na ka don't copy from each other, I know. O, di ba? Nakabalo sila. Okay, after 30 minutes, I'll be back. Okay, naana, ang uban, wapagid kasuwa, taglima lang tagtulo. Pass your paper. Okay, okay, you have written here, aisles. Okay, what do you mean by aisles? Use that in the sentence o di na human ang klase. Di ba? That's it. Dili kay, you should be sensitive to the needs. Kaya dili man na permanente po. Okay. PE, ay kapila ra pagpasayaw-sayaw, exercise, hands ana. That's it. No, you can make. No, you can make. Because naakay pagsabot sa imong teacher. Of some unavoidable circumstances. Di kay kasab-an ni, boy, kung ikaw naman may anaan, di ba? Stephen Covey said, seek to understand first than to be understood. Diba? Hello, did you still remember?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Mauna, na pag ako na, week lang siya, ma'am, uy, sige na ma'am, okay na ma'am, bahala mi sa school ma'am. Sige ma'am, o, diba? So mag-offer pa na. Why problema ma'am? Okay, you will be the OIC now, you will take away. Kasi, yes ma'am, what will I do? Okay ma'am, yes ma'am. So, ano na siya. As a leader, we should. Dili kay, school head ka, di ka mo sud. Ako matudlo ko. Mutudlo ko teacher. No, matudlo ko. Because you did not know nga. Ano nga man, i-inform lang ko. Pero kung di ka mag-inform, malintikan tagid ka. What's the use of the GC? Ma'am, I'm sorry ma'am, I cannot have my class. Just inform me. If you won't inform me, pagbalik nimo kasabaan tagid ka. Why you did not inform? Ma'am ako, don't tell me wa kay load. Don't tell me, ana, okay. Or you inform somebody, ma'am, ana lang. Just a matter of communicating, no? Communicate to me what happened so that naay mag-supervisor, ma'am, where is this teacher, ma'am? You know, ma'am, nasakit man gid ma'am. Ako naman nalipod ni ana nga teacher. Ako na bahala, ana. Or is ano, ma'am? Say, di ba ma'am, yes ma'am, but due to, you know, ma'am, so ako na, mao ba ma'am? Okay, dili siya makasabuan. Ano na siya, no? So, that act is, no, unang gigon mo, empathy. You should understand the need. Okay. Okay na, ma'am?
Okay, ma'am. Thank you,
Do
ma'am, for
this.
that concrete example, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes. Okay. Sige. No, napan ng mga uban nga teacher. Wear your uniform. Mom, uy, mom, nambuto na gid among uniform, mom. Nantiyan na gid mo, ma'am, ng una. Aha, I have my old uniform there. Stilios. I gave the 4 uniforms. Sige, inyo na bahin-bahina. O, di, naka-uniform. Yes. Ma'am, wala na. Where are your uniform? Where are your uniform? Guot na lagi, ma'am. Nang buto na gid mo. Di na gid pwede. Really? Di na gid ma ko, ha? Yes, ma'am. Oh, I have given the 4 sets of uniform. Duha ka brown before ang old og duha ka kuan because I have 6. Okay, inyo na na. Ala, pauigo kung kinsa na. Dali.
Kanay.
Ala. Sige, ma'am. Go back. Okay, ma'am. Move on, ma'am. Alas 3 na, ma'am. Move on na, ma'am. One time. Yee! Ma'am, taas ko na yung topic, ma'am. Sige, ma'am. Go.
Okay. So resilience. Resilience is the human capacity to meet adversity, setbacks, and trauma, and then recover from them in order to live life fully. Resilient leaders have the ability to sustain their energy level under pressure, to cope up with disruptive changes and adapt. They bounce back from setbacks. They also overcome major difficulties without engaging in dysfunctional behavior or harming others. So when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Means when the situation becomes difficult, strong people are able to set up and handle it. Because resilient leaders have a positive attitude. While most people are busy in complaining the problems, great leaders always focus on solutions, not problems. Number 12, emotional intelligence. Being a leader is not being intelligent only, but also you have the emotional intelligence in order to understand and manage your emotions as well as recognize and influence the emotions of those around you. So, according to Daniel Goleman, is a psychologist and popularized the term emotional intelligence. The 4 components of emotional intelligence. Number 1 is the self-awareness. Number 2 is the self-management. Number 3 is social awareness. And number 4 is relationship management. So number 1 is self-awareness. Is at the core of everything. It describes your ability to not only understand your strengths and weaknesses, but to recognize your emotion and that the effect that they have on you and on your team's performance. It's being aware of ourselves. In order to bring out the best in others, you first need to bring out the best in yourself. So being aware of ourselves, knowing ourselves more better. Number 2, self-management refers to
Did you
the
know yourself? Excuse me. Did we know yourself? Did we know who really we are? Mga teachers, did you know yourself? Oh, ako si Rosemary. Nagtudlo ko sa Mastirol. Did you know yourself? Hello? Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
How far did you know? How far did you know yourself? Did you know yourself? Yes, ma'am. How far did you know yourself? Alahin na po ng istorya, ma'am. Tiwas nga. How far did you know yourself? Do you know do you know who really you are?
Did you know your yes? How far did you know yourself? Parang sa istorya.
No? Sige. Let us try to know ourselves, ha? Let us try to know ourselves. Sige. Assignment na ninyo, ha? You know yourself.
number
So,
2
sige.
is self-management. Self-management refers to the ability to manage your emotions, particularly in stressful situations, and maintain a positive outlook despite setbacks. Leaders who lack self-management tend to react and have a harder time keeping their impulses in check. So, this is about, I think, about mental health. Because a reaction tends to be automatic because sa atong palibot, no? But the more in tune you are with your emotional intelligence, however, the easier you can make the transition from reactions to response. It is important to remember to pause, breathe, collect yourself, and do whatever it takes to manage your emotions. Whether that means or walking or calling a friend, or nakaka-istorya, so you can more appropriately and intentionally respond to the stress and adversity. So managing ourselves. Number 3 is social awareness. While it is important to understand and manage our own emotion, Social awareness describes your ability to recognize others' emotion and the dynamics in play with your organization. So we should be aware of the feelings of the people around us. Leaders who excel in social awareness practice empathy. So sunod po si empathy. They strive to understand their colleagues' feelings and perspective, which enables them to communicate and collaborate more effectively with their peers. Number 4 is relationship management. It refers to your ability to influence, coach, and mentor others and resolve conflict effectively. Some prefer to avoid conflict, but it is important to influence, coach, and mentor others. If you want to keep your team happy, you need to have those tough conversations, and it's the best way to handle a difficult issue. Honest conversations are critical for leaders. If you handled it well, these conversations provide you an opportunity to resolve workplace conflicts quickly and efficiently, lift employee performance and engagement, and improve relationships with your team.
Okay.
Number 13, humility.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am Bermudez, going back. Okay. You have enumerated four there: self-awareness, self-management, social awareness, relationship management. Which do you think, teachers, is the hardest thing to handle?
Relationship management, ma'am.
Relationship management. Who else? Anak?
Social awareness, ma'am.
Social awareness. Okay. Especially how to manage your emotion. Oh, manage your emotion. Okay, now, not self-awareness, self-management. To manage your emotion, particularly in the stressful situation, and maintain a positive outlook despite setback. There are school heads, and there are even you will easily flares up pag naanay mga stressful situation. Most people this time commit suicide. Most people this time have been dead, rushed to the hospital because they don't know how to manage when stress attack. Stress. No? Especially teachers. That is why when you have problems at home, before you get inside to your room, pamaspasa mo. You know what is paspas? Pagmansa mo sa inyong tiil, leave the problems and don't bring the problems that you have in school. E basig nag-away ka sa imong bana, and then naglagot ka, pag abot nimo sa school ng good morning, say good morning ha. Uy, Ginoo. There are those are like that. No? Smile lang gihapon. Smile. No, and maintain that positive outlook. Relate. Yes. Maintain that positive outlook. Mahalag naka-problema ka. Pag abot nimo dito sa imong school, sa imong table, surrender everything to God. God, kabalo ka kung si akong giagian karon nga semana, karon nga adlaw. Karon nga adlaw gay nabuntag kabalo ka kung unsa ka bugat, unsa ang problema nga akong gidala. Lord, please help me. No, na kani siya ma-overcome na nako, and this cannot affect the teaching that I have with my student. Gisapot gadala sa school. Wah, tiwas clear. Okay, no? So, ingana lang. No, surrender. And then, ask guidance. No? Okay, because especially that we are dealing with diverse personalities. There are. Teachers nag-away versus teacher. Teacher nag-away versus estudyante. Teacher versus parents. Parents versus, against the school head. Ang naka-worst pag yun, teachers against school head. Wah! Imbis kay ang teacher pod mo laban sa school head, di naman pod kay tuan na po dito sa parent. Which is relate, nainga na ng mga panghitabo. Di ba? Eh, masakit pa
Yes,
na within the school, ang teacher o ang school head na ay conflict. Kuy kinuok ko tabang. How can have organization
Yes, ma'am.
ana kung naay mga ingana nga mga pagtag. So, manage, no? Talk. Don't let the sun set on a quarrel. So, kung mag-away mo sa inyong bana, it's an organization in the family, hold hands daw. Imbis magtinabangay, mag-inawayay na. Yan na. Nahibalaan na noon because it was posted in the GC. My God! Gadget, cellphone, the GC is not the right avenue to help solve problems. My God! Never, never do that. Hello! That's not the correct avenue. Talk to the person concerned. Never post that imbis kay wala pa noon na hibawaan nga nag-away, gipost sa GC, daghay na ka. So, tuan na abot na sa Vietnam inyong away, tuan na sa Indonesia. That's it. No? So, they cannot solve the problems either. Diba? Kamu lang duha o kamu lang ang concern nga maka-solve ni ana nga problema. They're just adding, no? Say nga na. But sometimes, no, we cannot manage our emotion. Diba, sir? Sometimes, ayaw na lang isang tingog. Ayaw na lang isang tingog. We should have, no mo, gina nga leader, should have that self-management. Not only physically, but as well as emotionally, daghan kaayo intellectually and everything na mga really kinahanglan i-manage na sa school leader. Not only your school head, but as well as you, because you are leaders in your own right. Okay, you are leaders. Okay, ma'am, go ma'am. Number 13.
Number 13 na good, ma'am. Okay, humility.
Ha?
Diretso na lang natin, ma'am. Humble and willful leaders understand the fact that leadership is about working for the greater good. They lead to transform, not to dominate. They are aware of their strengths and weaknesses and always yearn to learn and contribute more. Humility is appreciating others' strengths and contribution, and openness to new ideas and feedback regarding one's performance. So when your team's had a success on something you work hard, a leader is always selfless and always thank his team members. It's not just taking all the credit, feel proud about it, but you should appreciate the team's contribution towards the achievement. And number 14 is transparency.
Okay, humility. Okay, humility is a good virtue. No? Kayo man diha nga mga school head nga dili mo sugot nga ma-promote ilang mga teacher. Wow.
Lagi mo.
Hoy, teacher mo ha? School head ko ha? Watch out. Wow.
Kaya na dayon tong wait until you become.
He was, yes. No? So, karon, because you learned in our MAID 136, when you go home, when you go back to your station, don't so be proud, but remain humble. Kay ikaw man ang nakabalo, so you use that, internalize that learning you have, so that they can see, uy, kani nga pagkatismusa ni Ma'am Alkisa, oh, murag hambugira man ni si Ma'am Alkisa, karon lagi kay, hala, na-change lagi siya. Of course, I learned that from my MAID 136. Okay, no? So be humble. But sometimes, no, humble leaders make the best leaders. Okay. Sometimes, kung tamayon ta, patamay ta, pero di lang kung ta patamak-tamak. Do you understand me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Ilan man ang katungod na, kasi sir, kung ano na si sir, okay lang. Pero ayaw hilabti ang akong pag-lead. Respect me. Okay, next ma'am, 14.
Transparency. Transparent leadership means leading with openness and honesty. Transparency in leadership means keep your employees in the loop, sharing the good and the bad, while not oversharing, and welcoming honest feedback from the members of your team. One of the best ways to win the trust of your followers is being transparent. Instead hiding information, you should openly share it with them. Like in our workplace, we are informed by our school head with all the budgets on how the money is spent from the school and what's happening in our school, even if it's good or bad, big or small achievements. Transparency, it gives clarity, autonomy, and make them feel more empowered while keeping them engaged. Because when we were engaged, we felt that we are part of the organization because we are informed and that we can trust our leaders. They can trust us as a leader. And transparency helps you build trust with your team and promotes creativity, teamwork, and loyalty.
Okay. I am sharing this. In our school, I am constructing that SDRR in the clinic. And then the cost of the glass, the cost of the jealousies, listen ha, the cost of the jealousies is 18,000. So I really wrote the 18,000 there. But fortunately, the unsa pa na, the owner or the store, I paid the 18,000. So after installing the jalousies, okay, then something no na siya ma'am and he said ko yes unsa man siya. He gave me something. No, you know what is that something? So the following day, since there are 4 teachers there on duty, grade 10 teachers, tuluman sila plus me. And then I ordered, okay? We will not have the no, do not buy lunch anymore. Okay, I will the one to buy the lunch. And then I bought mang inasal, upat. Okay, then ingon tong isa, yehe, nakabuno siguro siya, nakaana ko. Then I said, this is the and then, hala ma'am, oy, sana all. Okay, so I shared. 'Di ba? So, nalipay sila. But pwede man 'to nako taguon. Kaya kanto sila kalibutan. Hello, teachers. 'Di ba? Pwede no? Pwede man 'to nako
Pwede.
pwede 'to nako kay sa ako na ito.
Depende ra gyud na sa school head mo.
Tinuod man yun nga 18,000 ang ina pero naman dai gihatag sa ako na something. So I bought. So among gipaningod to siya. Ingon na mga teacher, sana all. Pero ako pwede gud to nako shall we have that term no nga ato. Okay, but no, it's better no. You give and they will be happier when you share. Okay? So next ma'am. Po 15. Okay. By the way no, there is what we call the transparency board, no? No, we have to kung unsa ang mga nagasto, how much is the MOOE in the school, how much do not collect any amount from the teachers are not allowed to collect any donation, especially monetary from the stakeholders. It should be given in the GPTA treasurer or whatever. Do not hold kay ano man pag kwarta ra ba kay sakit ra ba sa talinga ma-issue ra ba dayon? Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Ma'am.
Relate, di ba relate? Ay,
Yes, ma'am.
20 lang imo, butang dig 0 to 100 na. Agoy kaloy. Kaloy ni ka. Okay, next number 15. So you must be
Vision
you must
and
be transparent, especially money matters, no? Especially money matters. Okay, ma'am. The last na ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. A visionary leader who clearly and passionately communicates his or her vision can motivate employees to act with passion and purpose, thereby ensuring that everyone is working toward a common goal. Not doubt that we are preparing for the opening of classes, we're preparing for the Brigada Escuela, for the SWM, and so many more. So as a leader, you are working as a team in this. It needs a leader who have vision and purpose. They do not only visualize the future themselves, but visualizing together as a team that after the preparation, especially when your school will be participating for the outstanding entries from the division to the district, this is a big achievement in our school if we will be chosen. You'd love to work if you have a leader with vision that shares the strategy, the action plan to achieve the common goal and purpose. Because if you're not working with vision and purpose, you will be tired easily, then give up. But if your leader has a clear vision and purpose, you'll strive more to perform better to achieve the goal.
Sir Financial Man, transparency board lang, walay gisuwat dito. Is that so, sir?
Ako na, ma'am.
May Ma'am Lira? Ma'am Joy?
Yes, ma'am. True.
Uy,
Wala
gino,
gipikit.
transparency board niyo ay gipilit pag sure, oy. Okay. So, Ma'am Bermudez, are you done?
Yes, ma'am. So, leaders become great not because of their power, but because of their ability to empower others. So, that's all my report, ma'am, and these are my references. Thank you.
Wow. No, superb report with all the experiences relate to our real classroom, no, real school that is happening. Very good. So, by that, Ma'am Bermudez, again, 100 for 100s for the reporter. Wow, mga nindot atong mga reporter. Okay. Congrats. Yes, you deserve. Okay, congrats. Now, may na pa din gaman. Okay, uy, nag-100 naman to sila. Ako maka 100 ba ko? Yes, you can. Do. Okay, Ma'am Bong Hanoy is presenting already the trait approach. Trait approach na ka, ma'am, no?
We have two, ma'am, trait and
And
skills.
skill approach. Okay, ma'am. Pila ba ni ma'am? How many slides are there?
We
Gamayra?
have 32.
Uy, ginukutabang mga langit. Sige, let's make this fast. Sige. Ma'am Bermudez, from what school are you, Ma'am Bermudez?
Fra Tagbuaya Elementary School, ma'am, Habonga District 2, ma'am.
Ay, okay. Sige, ma'am. Okay.
Good afternoon, Doc Pasenyo, and to my classmates. I hope you're still alive and still kicking. So this afternoon, I will be discussing about faith and skills approach. So these are two different approaches to leadership. So just like the previous lessons that we had, leadership was defined as process where an individual influences a group of individuals to achieve a common goal. So it is a process between a leader and his followers. So this time we will look at in which approaches wherein this definition is still applicable or which is not. Okay, so the objectives for this afternoon is first to define a definition of trait and skills approach. Then second is to describe the relativity of approaches into leadership and determine the strength and criticism of each approach. So, but before that, quick motivation or paano lang, icebreaker. So we'll have to play four pick one word. So, sige, anybody who could recognize which word is being described in the four pictures using the hint letters there on the left side.
Kabalo ko ano mo, ma'am?
Yeah, very good. So it's cognitive. We have the brain, the light symbolizes as idea, the man thinking, and then the IQ score. So those factors are involved in our cognitive ability. Very good. Okay, next.
Walay reward, charot.
Akong reward, ma'am. Ako lang tong yatag unya, char. Okay, next. You could tell me what is the word?
Emotion.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, very good. So, ma'am, Dana Aclao.
Moments. Ay,
Yeah.
today. Emotions.
Yeah. So, if you have watched the movie, no katong si discuss, si fear, joy, sadness, and fear. So, different emotion inside the head of people or human. And you have the pictures na mga emo, the singing, soulfully singing with emotions. So, your answer is correct. Emotions. Very good. Okay, next.
Skill.
Skill.
Very good skill. So
Skills.
I posted there the most essential learning competencies because later in our discussion, competencies slash skills. So they are sharing the same idea, competencies or skills. Okay, very good. So those words are related to our discussions this afternoon. So first we will discuss approach. To begin first, let us define what is a trait. So, a trait in definition is a set of characteristics of an individual that reflect cognitive, emotional, or behavioral tendencies. So, when we say cognitive, it is all about human thinking, how we think. It involves a process of thinking, knowing, or simply the way how we solve problem. Okay, that is cognitive. And when we say emotions, no, our previous reporters discussed already emotional intelligence. So to quickly define it is how we feel, no, simply how we feel, how we react. Do we feel positive or do we feel negative? So those are parts of our emotions. Okay, and then after our emotions, we have this kind of behavioral tendencies. So how do we react? How do we tend to do no after this kind of emotions? What is our behavior? So those are part of our traits. Okay, now what is the trait approach to leadership? So if there's approaches in education like behavioral, cognitive, and humanistic or whatever approaches in education, we also have approaches in leadership. So according to Nordhaus, some traits are generally associated with people perceived to be leaders. So we will define that one here. So early in 20th century, uh, we will go back to the previous slide. So take note of the word perceived. So these are, there are people who are intended to perceive this kind of traits in order to become leader. Okay, so early in the 20th century, this trait approach was rooted in the great man theory. So in this theory, um, okay, in this theory, um, it says that leadership theory, which great man theory, suggested that certain people were born with special gift or special traits that make them great men or great leaders. So from the word great man theory, these great men were the center of the study, such as great people such as Catherine the Great, just like Mahatma Gandhi, Indira Gandhi, Abraham Lincoln, and so many mga popular leaders of all time, no? So they have that innate qualities according to this theory that these men are called great because they have these inborn or innate qualities within themselves that made them very effective in their leadership. So that is the idea of great man theory, wherein trait approach is rooted. So according to research, it is concentrated on determining the specific traits that clearly differentiated leaders from the followers. That is according to Base 2008 and Dragon 1982. So there's a lot of researches that support this great man theory. No, so in this kind of thinking or process on how we see leadership, so it clearly distinguishes this kind of people who had this trait. So if you had this trait, it means you're a leader. And if you don't, then you're not born to be a leader. So if you still remember our assignment, the question is, are leaders born or made? So we will answer that question in this discussion. Okay, next. So, however, in the mid 20th century, this approach was challenged by another research, okay, that questioned the universality of leadership traits. According to Stockdale in 1948, in his research, he suggested that there was no consistent set of traits differentiated leaders from non-leaders across a variety of situations. So, after a long period of time researching of what is that definite set of traits, there was no result that lead them into the certain set of traits because there is a variety of situation. It means that, for example, I'm a teacher. I am considered to be a leader in my field of endeavor. I am leader of education. So if I had this trait and I'm being the center of study, I have this trait, I am an effective teacher. So it doesn't mean that if I'm effective in my field of endeavor, I will be effective also in a different situation. So that is the problem that raised during the mid 20th century. So there's a question that this set of traits that this, for example, Mahatma Gandhi is possessed in that certain time, it doesn't mean that his certain traits is still effective in a different situation. So that is the question there. But however, since this approach is being studied with a lot of researchers, different brilliant minds, those certain those certain long lists or numerous lists of certain traits were being narrowed into major leadership traits. So when we say major real leadership trait, it means that these traits are traits to be possessed or cultivate if one seeks to be perceived by others as a leader.
Mom, what
So
is perceived in Binisaya? What is perceived in Binisaya?
ug gusto nila makit-an sila ma'am ilang ang kunon hinana siya ma'am
Okay.
nga okay. So these are the leadership traits that somebody wants or wishes to have so that he could be perceived as a leaders. Okay. So that is according to their series of researches. Okay, we have intelligence. So it was discussed already, no? So quick lang, intelligence or our cognitive ability. So we have this kind of notion, no? For example, in our classroom, kanang if we will have this classroom, as it's kanang homeroom, pitawag ano, ay, sorry, kanang president bitaw, vice
Mom,
president in
PA.
the classroom,
SRG.
in our
Okay.
classroom. So, ang mga bata ang mag-choose, di ba? You will hear them, ay, we will choose this one kay siya ang first honor. Second one kay second honor ni siya. So, we have this kind of notion in our mind. Maybe part of our norm na no nga. Those who have this kind of intelligence, those bright people, those bright kids, has this traits, no? There are only kanang karapat dapat for this certain leadership, ano no, leadership or being the leader of the class or being the president. Okay, next is self-confidence. So it was already discussed na having self-esteem, believing in yourself that you could do better, you could lead people. So that is one of the traits that one should possess. Okay, next is determination, or in other words, it is drive to persevere, or you have the will to accomplish task given the set of a different set of tasks in a given deadline. So you have the strong will to accomplish all of those and lead your people to accomplish together. Okay. Next is integrity. So most of the politicians, no, this trait, they usually want us to believe that they have really this kind of integrity or they have honesty or they are trustworthy, to be elected. So they want us to believe that they have that. So if they want that, it means that we have this also in our mind that a leader must also be honest at all times. Sociability, very easy. Di ba, it is really true if we have principal or not principal only ka na, our SDS, PSDS, no? If we think that, she is friendly, I like her. So it is easy to follow if that leader is sociable, no? This kind of leader, I think, is someone who is willing to sit beside you and eat beside you. And this really create a very good relationship between a leader and followers. So, according to research, this kind of leadership traits are important to possess or need to be cultivated in order to become effective. Now, let's take a look to the big five personality factors. This is according to the study of Goldberg in 1990. So, this is a snip from his study wherein there are big five personality factors that also affect or not affect relative to effective leadership. So, here, first is neuroticism. It is a tendency to be depressed, anxious, insecure, vulnerable, or hostile. So the feeling of being the common factor or the common denominator with these words is negative feeling. No, we have this personality. No, that with a little problem, you will feel down already. You're easily distracted with problems, which is, ano man pod, it is common to everybody. So if you have high neuroticism, it means you are prone to depression. Okay. Now the opposite of that is extroversion. So extroversion is a tendency to be sociable and assertive and to have positive energy. So here you're being positive at all times that despite all the obstacles, you and your followers or your members will met the deadline. No, if you have high extroversion, so what do you think? Are you effective? Later on, we will the next slides, I will give you which personality has really an impact in effective leadership. Next is openness. Okay, openness, the tendency to be informed, creative, insightful, and curious. So like many young no mga young ano nga mga young generations, they are really into openness. They're really into moving around, exploring the world, no? They are very accepting ano no ideas from different culture, no? And that is openness. A leader who is very open, no, for another experiences, another strategies. Okay, next, agreeableness. The tendency to be accepting, conforming, trusting, and nurturing. So what do you mean by that? You're a good listener, no? You're if you're a leader, di ba, we have discussed that if you're a leader, it is not just about yourself being authoritative, autocratic, no? It is also about listening to your members. So that there comes agreeableness with their ideas. And the last one is consciousness. Conscientiousness. The root word is conscience. Am I right? Conscious, conscientiousness. The tendency to be thorough, organized, controlled, dependable, and decisive. So this kind of personality is having the mindset that you have to follow rules. No, you're afraid that you will not met the deadlines. No, are you like that? Kana you're afraid that your name will be mentioned in the GC. So just like
Yes.
me, I really don't like my name being called in the GC. No, itag pa jud na oh this kind of these teachers haven't submitted this certain report. So I think this personality really helps us teacher no nowadays being conscientiousness of setting our deadlines no organize mahadlok ta nga we're afraid na we are not following the template of the division we're having our own template no we have this conscience na ay wala mi nagsunod ani nga kuan template so we will be scolded like that so that is the personality. Okay, now let's go to the rank. So which of those five personality model of so-called to be having effective in leadership? So according to research, indicates that there is a strong relationship between the big five personality traits and leadership as perceived and it is effective. So high extroversion. When you say extroversion, the positive energy, no? When we say leadership, it means that we have the positive energy to influence. So it means that extroversion really lead to effective leadership. High extroversion, kana bitong you're not easily it is the opposite of neuroticism, right? So extroversion having the positive ideas, no, kanang positive lang, optimistic at all times despite all the obstacles. Okay, next is high
Okay,
conscientiousness.
okay. By the way, ma'am,
Yes,
you
ma'am.
made mention of being optimistic, di ba?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, optimistic means
Being
same
positive,
as
ma'am.
positive.
Mm-mm.
Pessimistic is
Being the opposite.
the opposite. Okay, I will give you an example. No? Have you seen a donut?
Yes, ma'am.
Have you eaten a donut?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Nabay buho
Yes,
ang
ma'am.
donut?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Naa, ma'am.
okay. The pessimistic sees the whole of the donut. H-O-L-E, the whole, ang buho sa donut. But the optimistic sees the whole of the donut, the W-H-O-L-E. Gets me? Ah,
Yeah.
all and the whole, ha? The pessimistic, the negative, will always see the whole of the donut sa buho. Mingon siya, nga nung gibuhuan pa man ng donut, nakasayang di ana. Dapat unta gibuho ka na kay para dako, daghan, dagko ang atong makaon. That is the idea of the pessimistic people. Only sees the whole, the H-O-L-E, the buho of the donut. But the optimist people, the optimistic people, always see the positive. Always consider the hope of the donut. W-H-O-L-E. Meaning, maingon siya, that gives the art. Diba? It should be the donut. Ngayon nga, nakaikalisod pa ang donut o walay lingin. It should give art para kung magkaunta, kamatan ng anak, gamit. Okay, so positive sila. Did you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
Yes,
the
ma'am.
whole, the whole and the whole. Buho ug ang kinatibuk-an. Again, the pessimist sees the whole sa donut kanang buho, but the optimist sees the whole of the donut. Okay. Say, come on, ma'am. Go
Yes,
ahead,
ma'am. So,
ma'am.
murag pessimistic, ma'am, murag mangitag bikil. May nanaw ito, ma'am. They
Yes.
usually look for the negative side. Then they're
Parang
not,
gibuhuan pa man sa donut,
yeah,
dapat ibuta ka na naka parang busog ta. Pero sa optimist, wow, that's the beauty, di
it's art.
ba? Of the donut. Yeah. Positive.
Okay, next is high conscientiousness. So second most important factor among the five. So it ranks second, no, having just like what I said, it is the idea of the drive to accomplish, to follow rules, okay, to follow template, di magbot-bot. So this, you have the conscience to follow rules. For you, it is a big mistake if you will not follow rules, di ba? So next in rank is high openness. So next to that is being open to suggestions. And the fourth one is low neuroticism. Why is it neuroticism is also part of being included, no? Because it is not realistic to a person that will say, the leader is never been down, never been depressed. It is not realistic. So, it rank low there. It is true that leaders, depressed po na sila, ma'am, no? They are depressed with mga pasaway na members, but a leader, an effective leader, according to the study, has this low neuroticism. It means he or she doesn't entertain negativity. If he does, siguro small part lang, but she has this ability, no, to be more extrovert than having low neuroticism. Okay, next is high agreeableness. It is only weak related to leadership, but useful in interviews. Agreeableness. Kwan, ma'am, in all honesty, ma'am, I have problem in understanding why is it high agreeableness is rank low and it is weak. Which help me, ma'am. You are mute, ma'am. Ma'am, mute ka.
Doc, you are muted po.
Okay. Go back to your go back to your previous slide before this. Kanade, okay. Nandito yung mga agreeableness, mga consensusness. Nandito ma'am, come on, come on. The previous slide before this. Katong 5 big factor. Hello ma'am. Bong Hanoy, come on. Okay. Agreeableness, the tendency to be accepting, conforming, trusting, and nurturing. Okay. So dito, come on ma'am, sa high na, what does it mean? High agreeableness only weakly related to leadership but useful in interviews. Why? Because dili man po ka magpahinambog, ma'am, especially in the interview. No? Okay. So, stay humble pa jud gihapon ka. Weak no, weak related, only weakly related to leadership. No? Kay in the first place, the leaders have that aggressiveness, agreeableness, but not in no, but useful in interviews. Dili siya nga naman, once nga mahitabo man gid ni, ingon dayon na akahambugiro, di ba? May anak man na siya, ma'am, nga you are not okay, dili ka magpa-nurture yan na, in the agreeableness, nurture, di ba? So you are there na. But okay, sa leadership, you will not be high, no? Kinahanglan ang proper gyud, dili pag kamo low, dili pag kamo high. You should be in the middle. Because especially if you are dealing with because in the the leadership that we have, in our leadership, for example, in the organization, na ay ginatawag nga diverse. No, dili na nato makwanta ang mga tao, dili kay purong tanan na siya. That can understand when we act like this, when we act like that, di ba? Kay ang tendency man, ay nambog anak niya. So, we will have to remain low in profile. And let them, sila na mismo, no, they will be the one to say something. What kind of leadership do you have? Dili kay magpaghinabog niya, wala di ay ito. That's what we mean, ma'am, no? Okay, if you can see, no, sir, sir Sarsati, can you give me also your idea on this, sir Sarsati? High agreeableness only weakly related to leadership. Okay, nanat kayo, okay, no?
Yes, ma'am.
Sir Sati, what is also your idea on this?
Okay, so for me, ma'am, my idea about that personality model leadership. Actually, not all times, especially leader, it's just never been an easy because we have work to be done and we also have an obligation to be met. So, most likely, as leader, we always possess wherein we wanted that our subordinates, our people, will also be motivated to support us if we have this personalities. We wanted that being a leader, not just that we are just sitting in our throne, but we also have that ability to uh, shall I say, have to accept opinion of others. We have that. We want that the environment is for all. So, me as one of leader in the school, I see to it that the people that I manage should also be happy to interact with, and of course, they should not be very stressed in all times because I wanted them also to feel that they are also part of my leadership style. That is all, ma'am.
Okay. Because when you show like this, your agreeableness, people will tend to say, di na day na siya kinahanglan ngayon nga na siya kay. As if, believe no, tanan sa iyahan, no. No? So, people will see on you, kinahanglan lagi din itabangay na to siya, kay this is okay, she's open. But when you, if you have that in the high agreeableness, no need, no? You don't need you don't need na the opinion of other people, no? So when you but useful in interviews, no? In interview, you should have to present well. Dili ka magpahinga, ako'y leader, di ba? I am, no? Okay, you should, ano. So, una kong giingon, most of the, different interpretations, you must be play safe. You are in the middle. Don't be high, don't be low. Yes, sir. No, it should be here so that you can be you can be rich. You can be reached by those people here o kaya pod mo down to sila dito to reach you. That's it. That's ano ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am. Very well said.
Okay.
Okay. Next is now let's jump. I hope you understood, classmates. Now let's jump to emotional intelligence. So quick glance ng gihapon because it was discussed already by the previous reporter. So when we say emotional intelligence, it's related to leadership, and it is defined as the ability to perceive and express emotions, to use emotions to facilitate thinking, to understand and reason with emotions, and to effectively manage emotions. So the key there is effectively manage. No, how will you react in a certain situation na um, you're a leader, no, in na you are influencing your members. So how would you manage your emotion? So since we're talking about leader, so when we are a leader, we are not just responsible with our own emotions. No, we define leadership as influencer. The highest form of leading is influencing. So we influence our members or followers, no, how to manage appropriately or effectively manage also their emotions. So it is our job also as leaders so that we could be called effective. So next, now the
Going
question
this
is
to emotion, ma'am. I'm going this to emotion, ma'am. I have an experience on this. Me, I don't need microphone. I don't need megaphone when I say, no, I will just say there because my office is in the second floor. Moingon lang ko, Ma'am Dayan, come here. No. So I have that strong voice. Sir Sati, can you come to my office? Anak ko. No. And then, my teacher have noticed nga my expression is, kaletse. No? Which in me, it did not mean something, no? Basta, ay kaletse. Mom, ay kaletse. Ay kaletse. So, I talked to my teacher. One teacher, I got. Then, ing anasan siya, ma'am, ay kaletse. Wow. Ma'am, ay let's say, ay kaletse. Then I asked, ma'am, ikaw ba yung member ka? Ay kaletse. So, ang emotion diay nako nakapinila. So every time, ay kaletse. No, ingana po so because whenever they talk and ma'am ingani lagi ma'am ingani lagi ma'am, they will be airing ma'am. Sus kani nga pirma ay kaletse ni ana but I did not mind that, no, it does not give any meaning. Ma'am, sus dito ko sa pagbisita kani gud nga mga ginikanan ma'am. Uy, unsa man ni ma'am nga sa gibisita na ma'am di man gyud, no, especially now di man gyud. Sa kaletse. I'll just say that without any ano. So the time when I asked also, Mom, what did you do? Ay, let's say. So, I was surprised. Ma'am, ikaw ba yan ni Ma'am? Ma'am, ni sundog ba ya mi sa imo, Ma'am? So, ang leader gyud makatakod. Sir Sati, no? Maka-influence gyud, no? Maka-influence.
Influence. Oh.
Yes, Sir Sati. No? So, I make ay, let's say. No? Okay. So, nga na, no? So, the emotion, no? Nga na. So, okay na. Naman siya. Ma'am, ka na. Ito naman, okay ra. No? They will say, pero, they are doing. Okay ra, ma'am. I mean, ma'am, okay ra. So, ila po nang nadala. Oh. So, katakod, no? You can really influence the way you ano, no? Tan-awon gid kanila. Eyes and ears gina sila sa imo. That is why leaders has a critical ano as a critical, no, because we have been observed, we have been seen, di ba? Okay, we have been tested. Dili kay tasted, tested on how far, how ano, stable is the leadership that we have.
Yeah.
Okay. So, sige ma'am, go on ma'am.
Okay, so let's jump into the question. So, how does this straight approach works? So, remember from the root, it is rooted to great man theory. No, it says that certain people tend to have this kind of traits that made them or born to be leaders. So, how does it works in leadership? So, we see this straight approach as focusing exclusively on the leader, not on the followers or the situation. So does it defeat the definition of leader that influences the group of individual? Diba? It is a process between the leader and the followers. But here in trait approach, it is exclusive only on the traits that the leaders possess. Okay, so there's a limitation. So that is how the trait approach works. Next is it is concerned with the traits that leaders exhibit and who has these traits. So they have mentioned the great men like Gandhi and Lincoln, Martin Luther, no, as examples in this approach. And they are keep on studying what are these set of traits in these great men so that we could apply to more leaders to come, no? Okay, next is it
Okay, by the way,
emphasizes.
teachers, if you feel hungry na, you can take your snacks, no? Okay, you can drink coffee there, you can drink milk, and you can even stretch, no? Because we will still be up to 6 o'clock. Diba? Sakit na sa atong mga batang, sa atong mga unsa pa na diri gani sa kani atong diri, no? You can, no? You can. Okay, sige, you may do it, no? You may do it except Mambunghanoy kay she is the reporter.
Okay, sige ma'am. Okay,
Sometimes
next
bitaw I
is,
try sometimes bitaw I try to off my cam because I am drinking. Sometimes lisod pod, no. Okay, so go on, ma'am.
okay, then it emphasizes that having a leader with a certain set of traits is crucial to having effective leadership. So that is what ma'am said that no, all eyes and ears, Jude, no? All the research and studies inclusive lang for the leaders. So that is their approach. Okay, now let's go to the strengths of trait approach. Intuitively appeals to the followers. So there's a perception that leaders are worthy of following because of their traits. So we have this kind of notion, no, that leaders, basta si leaders, we need to follow. So it is easily to understand this kind of approach. No, because he's a leader having this kind of traits, then you're a leader. No, you are distinguished to be a leader. Next is it is credible due to century of research support. So there's a lot of researchers who support this trait approach. But remember, in the mid 20th century, it is being questioned. So later on, there is another approach that sprouted.
Yes.
Okay, next. Also, it highlights the role of the leader in the leadership process. So, mostly si leader lang gid ang o sa kwan pa no, murag ang mga sa school scenario pa si ang katurang bright, ma'am, I will speak vernacular ma'am ha for a bit lang ma'am. Si first honor lang ang iadto sa seminar, iadto sa kuan mga kanang na mga contest no si ang the center of the training center of attention no si leader agad katorging bright no because they have
Ah,
the traits which
which is
is you know na no so later on we will discuss the criticisms
yeah.
and next is
Ah,
provides
ing ana na siya,
benchmark.
no? Ing ana na, no, I just don't know. Now we will have to ano that one later, ma'am, no? In
Yes,
ano,
ma'am.
ma'am, di sa ta magkuan. I will not comment. I will not say something on that later na. Later.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, sige, ma'am.
We have next is provide benchmarks. So, for example, they have determined great men, Gandhi, Lincoln, and many more. So, it means that we could benchmark these great men. So, it easily to benchmark, not to look for them. What traits do they have, no, as being a leader? So in some company, according to Northhouse, their way of choosing leader is according to traits. So they have to answer. For example, they are hiring managers, leaders in a certain company. So their way or their approach in hiring is using the trait leadership questionnaire. So it means that if you have these high traits, this kind of set of traits, no, it means that you could be hired. So that is their approach. Okay, now let's go to the criticisms. So since um, it has no definite list of leadership traits because nga many researchers supported this trait approach. Then they come up with numerous list of traits. So there's a lot of traits na result sa ilang research. So, because what is the reason why? Because this doesn't account into the situational effects. Just like what I said, that Martin Luther is an effective leader in his time, in his situation. But if you will put him into the shoes of Gandhi, the question is he still an effective leader? So those traits, no, are not accounted into situational effects. So that is the criticism. Okay, next. Okay, so let's go to the third sentence. It is always difficult to measure a trait in an individual. Okay, because you might say, for example, you will answer the questionnaire about the traits. So you will say, I have high in I have high in honesty. I have high in this
Ma'am,
one.
ma'am,
So,
ma'am, Ma'am Bunghanoy,
yes,
go back
ma'am.
to the last slide, the previous slide.
Okay, ma'am.
Leaders in one situation may not be leaders in other situation. Yes, correct. No, as what you have given example. And let us try to take note also that there is no perfect leadership.
Yes.
Yeah, put that. There is no perfect leadership. This leader can be good in that particular situation, and this leader cannot be good in that particular situation. Ingana na ha, considering that we have we have diverse emotion, diverse intellect, diverse no aspect in life, but consider nga there is no perfect leadership. Okay, ha?
Yes,
Sige,
ma'am.
move on.
Okay, it is limited. It has limited usefulness for training and development. Why? Because it is hard, no, to put someone in webinar or seminar and then you will teach the trait of intelligence. Of course, intelligence is inherited, no? Although after masteral, after doctorate, siguro your IQ has leveled up or ranked up, but teaching someone how to think is a different story, no? Another example is about honesty, the trait of honesty. You cannot put these certain people in a webinar where the webinar is all about honesty, no? For example, in my class before, in ESP, di ba, usually the question in ESP or education sa pagpapakatao is situational. Ano ang gagawin mo kapag nakapulot ka ng wallet or pitaka at may laman na pera? So letter A, ibibigay ko po sa ganito, sa tamang tao para magbalik ng wallet. Letter B, titingnan ang wallet. So those are options, no? And then this kid said, sure, it is expected that we will have the correct answer because we know the concept of honesty. But the question, sir, will we apply this kind of concept that you are teaching us? So that is part of this trait approach. That traits are not easy or kada ma-teach bitaw, no? You can give the idea, but you cannot force the people to be honest. So that's it. Okay, so if you have question about the trait approach, so just think of it that trait approach is um, focusing on the leader and his traits that made him to be a rightful leader. Now let's go to that skills approach. So to define first, a skill is the learned ability. So here na there's a big difference between the two. Okay. However, they're interrelated later on our slides. Okay. So there's a difference because a skill is learned. It's a learned ability. The trait is innate. It is within, no? Okay. So a skill is a learned ability to perform an action with determined results with good execution. So it could be done through experience, training, webinars, your experiences, career experiences, so you could have this kind of skills.
Okay, ma'am,
So
ma'am, ma'am. You
yes,
said
ma'am.
the trait is innate, di ba? And the
Yes,
skill
ma'am.
is learned, di ba? But in the trait, it can also be perceived by other people, di ba? As what you said,
Mm-mm.
it can be perceived. Meaning, pwede na matunan, pwede, pwede ma'am.
Um, the idea of trait, ma'am, is that it's innate, no? Then later on the skill, ma'am, in Mumford model, ma'am, iyang gi-combine ang trait and skills
Okay,
because
sige.
later,
Mm,
ma'am. Okay.
sige, sige.
So let's go to the approach. So it's easy, no? Because skills, known as learned abilities, used to accomplish a set of goals and objectives. So here in this approach, it emphasizes on the characteristics that can be learned and developed. Okay, not on the traits. It is on the characteristics that we could learn. Okay, so here there are two versions of skills approach. We have the three skill approach by Katz in 1955. It is the older version, and along many period of time, along the researches, it is completed and advanced by Mumford and his colleagues. It is called the skills model. Okay, so quick glance. So this is the skills, three basic leadership skills by Katz. It is the older version in 1955. So if you can see here, we have technical, the skills needed, technical, human, and conceptual. So we will define those three. And we have on the left side, we have the top management, nasa ibabaw, and the middle management, and third is a supervisory management. Now, according to CATS, leaders need all these three skills, but relative importance changes based on the level of management. So there's level in management according to him. No, we go first to the technical. Okay, wait na. So technical.
Ma'am, what is the difference there? It is in the level of management.
Yes, ma'am. The
Okay, sige.
application of the skills, ma'am. So we
Okay,
will define
yes. If you are in
technical.
the top management, in the middle, or in the supervisory management, but they have all the skills, no? What they differ is in the level of their management.
Yes,
Okay?
ma'am.
Sige, go ahead, ma'am.
So in simple words, technical. For example, you're working with computers. So if you're the manager in the computer shop, for example, HP or Dell, so you're the supervisory manager. So when we say technical, of course, you have the full understanding on how these products function or being operated so that you can effectively sell, no? And teach your subordinate how to sell or how to do marketing, no? So you have the technical skills that could be learned. Of course, you will study computer and many more. Study ka og technical seminars about this kind of technical needs. Okay, so as you can see, it needs whole. Definitely, kinahanglan ang supervisory management in the low level needs the full understanding of the technical use of the certain product. Next, human. It is equivalently important to technical because you're managing, for example, you're managing upat ka sale clerks, then to katong mamaligay na sa imong store. So you need to have good human relationship or the people skills. They call that people skills, no, managing your people in harmony. Okay. Okay, next is conceptual. Why is it it's just half of the box? Because according to the definition of conceptual, it's all about um the work of the CEO bitaw and the top management, no? That is their job to do the mission and vision of the store, the marketing, the investment, the profit, the strategic plan. So they don't need to conceptualize the strategies. Basta si supervisor manager just sell, just know how to operate this kind of products. So those are the skills needed in this level. Now let's go on top to top management. Why is it um, half lang and technical? Because he doesn't need to know how to operate. What he needs, the CEO needs how to do strategies so that no, they could profit, more investment will come, no? Asa sila mag-advertise, what kind of vision and mission they want to tell the world, no? So they are more on conceptual. And of course, equally important with the human because they are supervising also the middle management and the supervisory management. So let's go to the middle, no? Technical, the three technical, human, and conceptualized, they're just the same. Completely whole gid siya. No? If we could relate, siguro, correct me if I'm wrong, ma'am. The principal belong to the supervisory management.
That is
No?
what that is what I am supposed to ask you.
Yes,
Ano yung
ma'am.
mga top management in our agency DepEd,
Yes, ma'am.
uh, not in the national, in the division na lang, in the division level. Okay. Who are these people in the top management? Who are these people in the middle management? And who
Yeah.
are these on the supervisory management? Sige daw, be.
For me, ma'am, in my understanding, those people in the top management are from the central office, no? They are the one who, for example, they crafted the LCP or the mission and vision of the LCP. No, then it goes down to the middle management, the division, for example. No, so they are being trained from the top management, so they have the full understanding on the technical and the conceptualization of this, for example, the LCP. Now going down to the supervisory, full technical, of course, the principal or the leaders down there, no, because of course, she will or he will pass the technical skills to the teachers down there below.
Okay. So kung sa division ta, that is in the national. Kung sa region ta, ang sa naman?
Maybe, ma'am,
Region, the top management, right? Wherein it is by with the regional director. The middle, asa naman?
division, ma'am.
The division, and the supervisory, it is the
The school level.
school level.
District.
So sa division na punta, unsa naman? The
Sa
division
division,
are the top
ma'am.
management. Ang middle management, unsa naman?
District.
District.
And then, ang supervisory, the
The
school.
school.
Okay. Kung sa
The
school
school.
ta,
The top management is the principal.
the principal,
The middle is the teacher.
the teachers, and the
And then,
coordinators, yeah,
yes,
and
ma'am.
Stakeholders.
the stakeholders, the supervisory management. Okay. No? Or ano na siya. So, depende na eh. Depende na siya kung unsa nga coverage, no? Kung what
Yes,
coverage
ma'am.
is there. Sir Sati, am I right? Depende na siya, sir, no?
Ma'am, oo.
Okay. Sige.
So,
Sir Sati can relate this because Sir Sati is also school head. Sige.
okay, so just take note
So,
lang
kampihan
dito.
tayo, sir, ha? Kampihan. Sir. Sige.
Okay, so just take note that this skills needed is just what is posted there, that it changes depending on the level of management. Okay, that is according to CATS. Okay, now let's go to the more, I think it's, wala pa day. So let's go to the, okay, more complicated, I guess, no, understanding on the skills model of the leadership by Mumford, which is the advanced one. Okay, they completed the study, the old study about the skills model of leadership. So here, let us, to identify first, the goal is to identify the factors that maximize a leader's performance, especially in problem solving. So they have the target. the leaders who's able to solve problems. Okay. And it emphasizes on the capabilities that make effective leadership possible rather than what leaders do. So what kind of skills they have learned rather than what they can do, no? To be an effective problem solving in a group of people. So a capability model suggests that many people have the potential for leadership. So the idea is that if you're able to learn this kind of capabilities, then you have the potential to be a leader. So that's the idea of Mumford and his model. Okay, so there is the figure or the structure. Okay, according to Mumford. So a while ago, according to Katz, so we discussed the human and the skills no needed in a different level of management. Here, there's a combination already. Now, just take a look at the three boxes first. Ayos anong line down there. So first, the individual attributes. So when you say individual attributes, those are the traits that we discussed earlier. No? Attributes are the traits like general cognitive ability, which is innate, okay? And crystallized cognitive ability. When you say crystallized cognitive ability, in description, it is the aha. It's the aha learning. Okay, oh, I remember that one. So I have this idea, so I can use this one in this situation. I could apply this kind of learning in this situation. That is crystallized cognitive ability. And motivation, of course, that is a trait. No one could teach you to be motivated. And personality. So innate gihapon. So in this model, Mumford combine the two individual attributes and the competencies or slash the skills. Competencies are also called, or term also here is skills. So what are the skills here? But he identified what kind of skills needed so that you could come up into that leadership outcome and effective problem solving performance. Okay, so in the competency or slash skills, you need to learn problem solving skills. You need to have social judgment skills or the people skills and knowledge. Okay? So these competencies, those could be learned. Remember? Okay. Now looking down, we have the career experiences, which is relative to individual attributes and competencies. When you say career experiences, these are experiences that what we learned. No, we learn this kind of certain experiences and we will apply this one and in this certain situation. So those aha learning, if you will apply, you could be a good problem, that could be a problem solving skills already from your aha learning. Then you apply that one, so that could be a learned skills already from your experiences that could be learned. And then there is a fifth factor, which is environmental influences. So there are external factors that affects the leadership outcomes. For example, of environmental influences. For example, new trends, no, like new culture or trends. For example, lang, no, those are external factors, no, that come up to the leader. So although the leader has the skills already, he has the cognitive ability and the problem solving skills, and he could be an effective problem solving as the leadership outcomes. And there comes the trend, the new trend. Na ay, si leader day, di na siya kambalo mo computer. He doesn't know how to operate the computer. So it really affects the performance of the leaders. So these environmental influences, no, those sprouted, no, a lot of influences, no, just like nowadays, no, before we don't need that much of knowledge into Google Meet, di ba? So the leaders right now are trying their best to learn this kind of trends so that their effectivity could not be compromised. So
Okay,
that is
ma'am.
according to Mom Ford.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Uh, it is good. It is good if the problem of the leaders are just operating in the computer. Oh, okay ra na, makarry bells lang, makarry bells. Because in our school, we have already that ICT 1 and ICT 2, and even teachers are computer literate, right? Okay. But the problem is if the school head did not know how to to operate the computer or to the technicalities, ug dili pa gid siyang mohimo unsa what is to be encoded there. No? Mao gid na siya ang problema. Sir Sarsati, because we can delegate man. Okay, like me, I will form that. Okay. I will give the kures-kures no tanan because I know less in computer. And if because in before we are not trained also of the training that you have now in the computer mga computers, because computer in our time was not introduced, di ba? Dili pa man ano,
Yes, ma'am.
wala pa na sa amo ng mga computer, makiniliya pa lang na sa
Yes,
amo.
ma'am.
Adim, Mambunghano, we have the same, mga ingani, mga life, okay. Yes, wala pa man na sa amo. Kay kung gitudlo po na sa amo ni Anto, sarap po daw mo karon po nito sa among pagka-special na, sa among pagka-master na. Di ba, sir? We were not told to operate
Ma'am.
one.
I agree with you, ma'am, because me too, very weak in the use
Yes,
of
but we
computer.
know,
I do not know.
but we know. We have the
Basic.
laptop, we have the ano. That is why
Yes.
when I work I will na ako'y mga kudigo this is the first step, so madugay, and then pag na so okay na unsa naman ni manawag dayon ko hoy sa unang maestra kadool raman in the ICT alisa which is maka-disturb sa ilang gitrabaho. Okay, we have already and even the people in the division will encourage us. Okay, school head, you try to accomplish this one, especially in the IPCRF. You try to accomplish this one with the trusted ICT or teacher who is expert in the ICT in uploading this one. Di ba sir, nga naon ta, sir? Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Oo.
So, and then we are hiring the ICT 1 and ICT 2. For example, yes, we know all the data. We know all the data, what to place in that LIS. Kamalumi. Pero kaysa kadaghan na kaayon itong mga seeds, mga libat among mata, lahi ang training sa LIS. Di ba? Ma'am, mangutana, ma'am, may I know how much enrollment? Okay, ask that. Okay, ma'am. So we know all those data. But the problem is, we are slow in operating this one. Okay lang, ma'am Dayan, kung kana lang among problema. No? But the problem is existing in the is there are even school heads. I'm a school head. There are even school head who will rely all the work to the to the teacher. Nang so kay kung mag-inspection na, moinga na dito ang mga inspector, ang mga inspection team. May I know then may pa dayon ang school head. Staw gara to si kuan. No, dili pwede. No, much better nga kana lang ana mo problema nga hinay gid mi, pero we know we are the one working, and then give that to our give that to our ICT kay paspas ba tanaw-tanaw. Kay kung kami maabtan tag siyam-siyam, but we know. Di ba? And we have the details nga among gihatag. No? So that kung questionon me, maka-answer me. Diba? And the problem magiging kay there are those school head nga rely everything, wala kahibalo ang teacher. Kung nga si teacher gyud tanan unsa pa magdita, si teacher gyud ang mag-encode, na dili na po na siya pwede. No? Okay. So that's
Yes.
that ana siya. We will rely those who are expert. Okay, may mga expert na kita. But there are those na ma'am unsa man they have to ask us also because they did not know what is to be placed in there, what is to be filled in there. So kami ang i-consult. Diba, Sir Sati?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, that's the scenario.
That's the scenario. Because if we are only trained to have this computer, not na nga, pag-apply pa lang ninyo, kano na mo, are you a computer literate? Sa amo, wala man na ito nga question. Can you write well? Can you explain well? Huwag gani ito makinilya sa ato, sir, no? Di ba? Good for you. Dat karon. Sa mana, in your reporting, when I was in I use Manila paper. I use ing ana to present my lesson. Pero kamo sa inyo, isang click lang, isang research lang sa Google or sa Google. But in our time, before we went there in the library. We carry bundle of books, then to research, ana. Pero karon sa inyo, simple sisiw. Google, www.tikangkang.com, ay sus, simple ka na mo na karon, no? So that's the advantage. Kay kung kami ay sus asara daw mo kung kami gi-training ana. Unang
Yeah.
giingon, ngadto pa lang mo, pauli na mi, di ba? Pero karon nagbaktas mi kamo sakay, di ba? And let's accept the reality, sir, no? Oh. Okay, sige ma'am.
That is why, ma'am, so we will go back to the definition, the perfect definition of leadership. It is influencing, no, within your group of individuals. So the process is not just relied on the leader only. In this
Yes.
model, so it says that the leader is not just the center here. You can tap, no? It is a process between the leader and the follower so that you can come up into the effective performance on the third
Yes.
box.
For me, I am open to suggestions by my teachers. Mom, this is what we do. Uh-huh. Okay, let's study, let's discuss on this. Okay, you have a better idea. Dili kaya ko ba ng mga school, no, ako ang matuman. Oh, dili na siya mao. No? It should not be like that. Karon, dili na. Because whether we like it or not, sir, there are even teachers who are more, dili ko mag-specific more than the school head. The positive there are teachers who are more, quotation, than the school head. Kaboy na magbutang anang more diha kung unsa na sa open quotation. Yeah. There are I pity. I have my here, no? Makaluoy gid sa teacher kay siya gid gitambakan tanan gitambakan. Yung Ginoo ko. Sige, ma'am, let's move on. Ma'am, nakamute na ka, ma'am. Ma'am, you're muted. Okay.
Okay, ma'am. So to end the difference between the two, let's reflect on the biblical passage. So according to Proverbs 18, chapter 18, verse 15, let the wise hear and increase in learning, and the one who understands obtain guidance. So if we will relate this approach into traits, no, it is necessary to be being wise and understanding. But skills approach is very important also because using our understanding and learning how to navigate our life and living a guided and directed life, no, applying what we have learned into our skills so that we could be effective in any kind of situation. That's it, ma'am.
We are not only up to theory, but rather transfer this theory into a skill. Diba?
Yes, ma'am.
And when it becomes our skill, it becomes our behavior now.
So, ma'am, so to answer the question, does a leader born or are made? So my answer there was it's a mix, no? We have the traits, but we have the skills that need to be nurtured to be effective.
So that
And
is
my
why your answer there is or. Both.
yes, ma'am.
Yeah, but I am letting you choose which is which.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me.
So this is my reference, Northouse, here the leadership and theory and practice by Northouse Peter. That's all, ma'am.
Okay. So going back. So, but mom, yeah, you answered there. Uh, you defend on leaders are born. and you defend leaders are made. Di ba, ma'am? You have the answer there. But,
Yes.
oh, mao na nga, wala pa na ako 20. Pila ra
Secret. Ma'am, muted ka, ma'am.
Okay. That is why I let you choose. Di ba? Dili ka pwede nga mo kay ang instruction are leaders born or made. So isa lang imuha. But in you have given there the two. I did not tell you to compare. Di ba? And then make a decision. I did not tell you to compare. So
Yes,
mao na nga,
ma'am.
you did not get
Understand.
perfect. You did not get perfect in there. Okay. So, ingani niha, in developing our skills, kung unsa pa to, ang na-use na nato ang strength nato, mauto atong balik-balikon. Okay, ha? Mauto atong balik-balikon. When we were in element or in high school, pag dili gani taganahan ni anang math, di taganahan mo sulod kay di mo ko na ganahan, which is baliktad. Hello, are you still there?
Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Di ko na mo tinugid mo na
Yes, ma'am.
But whether you like it or not, it is a subject in you, di ba? So now tayo nga, di maka, di ko ganahan aning math, ay ambot unsan, di ko ganahan mo sulod. Imbes kay di pakaganahan, di na po ka mo sulod, the more nga maana ka, di ba? So, it is somewhat like us, if we don't like the thing, because we don't like the thing, dili na to. So that is na, mo na siya ang atong hatagan og unsa attention. We will give attention. We will prioritize that one so that those weakness that we have will become our strength. And the strength that we have will be maintained and that will be our strength, di ba? Pero sa ato kay kung di ka taganhan, bahala na kay di ko ganahan, bahala na siya. We will see that one man. We will say that one man, which is wrong, no? Which is wrong. So kana siya, we have the strength and the weakness. So muna, to develop our skill, kanang dili ta master, maugid unta na ang atong paningkamuton nga ma-master na. Kanang mga master na, i-enhance na lang na nato. Okay? So maybe, no, mao na nakaroon nga nagi-anhimo, nagi-masteral mo. Okay? So, there are also head nga kung kinsa pa ni ang nga master na mo na ipasend og training. Hello. Relate much?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Dapat ang ipatrain ang kaning wala pay mga skill. 'Di ba? Para nana sila skill. Kung kanang tanan diha, imong members skillful na sila tanan. So ano kay problema? Pero tendency magyud kani siya kay balik-balik kani siya kanina lang kay. So you're repeating. Para for example kani siya LR nga naghimo, no? And then kani siya next year ang ipasend kanina sa GA para daghan na mo mga artist, layout artist. No, na iban sa inyo nga nakabisi-bisi kay tungod sa LR, nakabisi-bisi kay tungod sa seminar here. So that's it. No? And so the next time, if I am the school head, the next will be the one to be sent to the seminar para napon ni sila knowledge and skills. Okay? Ingana unta na siya. Pero sa ato, in the real setting, kung kinsa to ang atong bata na mo gito siya ang atong i-abuse pag-send. Yes or no in the classroom setting?
Yes,
Oh, dili ta mag-develop. Kay hadlok ka, di pa lang takadaog. No, dili. Dapat i-develop na to. We will encourage those nga wala sila skill nga atong tabangan para magkanaas sila. Oh, that's it. All right. So, pila na. Lako nindot sa mga reporter nato karon. So, Bong Hanoy, I am giving you 100. Wow, relating the true experience really existing in the classroom scenario. Okay, Ma'am Bong Hanoy, 100. Uy, puro 100. Ma'am Buki Jean. Ma'am Buki. Is Ma'am Buki the one texting me nga dili siya ka-present kay brown out daw sa ila, may nibuto daw sa ila na transform sa bato? Di man gid ako mailhan kay man siya nagpaila nga unsa iyang surname. Daghan man diri mga Jean.
Algen, ma'am.
Ha?
Algen. Si Ma'am
Al
Algen, burn out sa ano, ma'am.
kinsa man to si Ma'am
Nibuto ang
Aljen? Kinsa man to? Because the next reporter is Ma'am Buki. Hello, Ma'am Buki. Jane ra man gitong gibutang. Ma'am Buki. Kasi siguro ni ang nibuto ang transformer, nag-brown out sila dito. Ma'am Buki. Hello.
Wala siya, ma'am, sa kuan. Link karon. Walay booking.
So, Ma'am Buki cannot report. If the reason is nag brown out, walay internet, katong empathy, murag makonsider to nako. But if the reason is dili siya prepared, dili siya maka-report kay she is not prepared, I cannot tolerate. You should be ready. No, you should be ready. Okay, no? Kung ang reason ni buto niya walay internet o wala siya ka data kay nagsalig sa internet connection. So, I can consider. Ma-apply to na kung empathy. But if the reason is di siya mo report, absent siya ka, wala siya ready, I cannot. But if you will say no and then dili di tinuod, managot pud ka sa ako. Ano dili gid ka managot sa ako? Managot ka ana nga because you are not a good leader if you are not honest. Diba? Are you with me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
We are
yes,
with
ma'am.
you.
Ma'am Boki cannot report. Let's move on to Sir Canieda. Hello, Sir Christian.
Yes, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Will you present? You are the presenter, okay?
Yes, ma'am. Good lang, ma'am.
Yeah. That is why you should miskag niya pakakaroon diri sa number 17. So you should get ready. No? Okay, so take it away, Sir Canieda. Let's welcome Sir. Actually, si Kristen Jabe, no? During the creation of this GC, parang unom pa man mo adto sir, no? Unom si Ma'am Garay, ikaw, si Ma'am ano, kinsap gid akong ibutang ani sa akong GC nga mo'y makakontak. So actually, I contacted you first.
Yes, ma'am.
Na, pero ingon ka na dito kagikan sa bukid. Nganong bukid man to, sir? Sa inyong eskwelahan?
Dili, ma'am. Nag-duty ko gikan na to, ma'am.
Asa ka nag-duty?
Sa kuan, ma'am, sa eskwelahan.
Asa din imong eskwelahan?
Diri sa kuan, ma'am. Als volunteer man ko, ma'am, dami sa baan.
Maan? Maan, Butuan City?
Yes, ma'am.
So asa man ka na connected karon? Or are you connected?
Sa ALS, ma'am. ALS Literacy Volunteer, ma'am.
I contacted you first, pero okay, asa man ni si sir? So then agi-contact na ko si Ma'am Intendencia Garay, ako mo ginawa kay maano to that. And then you said, "Ma'am, sige na ma'am, karon pa ko nakauli ma'am kay ka." But okay na. Okay, so to report to us about contingency theory and path goal theory. How many slides you have, sir?
25 slides na, ma'am.
Okay, 25 slides. Then we are going to end at exactly 6 o'clock. So we still have one reporter, and that is Campado Marina. Are you here, ma'am? Campado, are you here?
Ma'am Marina is my colleague, ma'am, and she said that she already dropped this subject.
Huh? Why?
I don't know, ma'am. Wala na po ko nangutana, ma'am.
But she was enrolled. Was she enrolled?
Yes, ma'am. She's part of the GC, ma'am. I added her. And then on the next Sunday, ma'am, I told her na klase every Sunday, and then she said na I drop it already.
Why did she drop?
Siguro, kapuyan siguro siya, ma'am. Pag busy ba sa school karon?
She dropped enrolling or she just dropped the subject?
I guess both Saturday and Sunday classes, ma'am. She didn't
Wala
attend.
siya. Okay, so sige lang. I thought sa Maid 136 lang siya nag-drop. Okay, so Ma'am Dulyesin, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so you will be the next reporter after Sir Dave, no? Christian. Okay, to report to us about contingency theory and path goal theory, we will welcome Sir Christian J. Robert Canieda. Take it away, sir.
So let's start mo. So good afternoon once again to our professor, Dr. Rosemary Pasenio, and to my fellow teachers. Today I will be discussing to you about the contingency theory and path goal theory. So before we start our discussion, let's have our objective first. So by the end of this discussion, we will be able to know what is contingency and path goal theory about, how does it work, and to be able to identify the disadvantage and advantages of both theory, relate both these theories in education and in real life scenario. So what's the difference between contingency theory and path goal theory? So in short, contingency theory judges the leadership style through his surroundings or environment or in different situations. While in the path goal theory, which will I be discussing later on, it focuses on the personality, not only to the leader, but his subordinates as well, on how they are going to match with their motivation or the task at hand. Now let's go back to contingency theory. So once again, this is a leader match theory because it tries to match leaders into appropriate situations. A leader's effectiveness depends on how well the leader's styles fits the context. So what are these? So it concerned with styles in situations. So what are these styles and situations? So in the leadership styles, we have two types, the task motivated type of a leader and a relationship motivated type of a leader. Actually, tini sila, ang isa is independent, socio-independent, but I will discuss that later on the LPC scale. But let's go back. The task-motivated leader, from the word itself, task, meaning those leaders who only focuses on the task at hand or job at hand. He doesn't really care about your emotions or your well-being in in the workplace. While on the other hand, kaning relationship motivated nga leader is mas mo excel siya if he has good relationship between his members. They have positive vibes, friendly environment, and so on, etc.
But
So those
this,
are
sir, but this
yes, ma'am.
relation motivated leader is also a task leader.
Yes, ma'am.
Because
Sometimes.
in a task leader, this leader is not focused or is not more on the relationship as long
Yes,
as the
ma'am.
task is performed, right?
Yes,
But
ma'am.
how about in this relationship motivated, more on the relationship without the task or more relationship with what kind of task? Nagyapoy
Ma'am,
task, sir.
nagya po yung task, ma'am. Pero
Ah,
mas mo excel siya pag good yung relationship with his coworkers or
okay,
colleagues.
sige. Want to listen that. Come on.
So in the contingency theory, we have the three factors of situations: the leader-member relations, the task structure, and the position power. So meaning the leader-member relation, from the word itself, the relationship between your members, and the task structure, how fast or how low can you achieve a personal job or task at hand, and the position power, the ability of a leader to command or give tasks to his member. So in the contingency theory, we have an instrument that we call as an LPC scale. So in this scale, we can measure a person's leadership style. So I will do this later on. So for example, it measures style by having you describe a coworker with whom you have a difficulty completing a job. Not necessarily someone you dislike, but someone with whom you least like work with. So in the LPC scale, there are 18 sets of objectives that are going to describe the leader going to describe his least preferred coworker. So I have an example here of an instrument
Okay, okay.
of the
Sir, going back. Sir, going back. The slide, the
yes,
slide.
ma'am.
Okay. Can you bitang number 2, for example, it measure your styles by having you describe a coworker with whom you had difficulty in completing a job. Not necessarily someone you like, but there no someone with whom you least like to work
Like
with.
to work. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
For example, in the coordinatorship, maingon dayon okay sa ma'am pwede ma'am dili lang na ako siya ma'am dili lang ako siya member lahi lang na ako ko member ako ko ano ko leader. There are situations like that, no, that you don't
Yes, ma'am.
like to be with that people, with that person working, no. Hey, relate ba? Relate?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Ma'am.
enough
Certainly,
Ang
ma'am.
being
ano,
ma'am.
ang akong ganahan ma'am kay siya kana gyud. So the leader will say, what's the difference? Nganong di man siya ganahan ana nat nga dili siya ganahan sa iyang dili siya ganahan makigtrabaho with, no. So as a leader you will think siguro dili if they will go together, if they will be assigned in one task to perform, and then this man doesn't like, no, that this ano will be with her or with him, so I think the result or the output is not better, di ba, makaingana ta. So we will try can you answer that, sir, later?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sige, good.
So I have an example here of an LPC scale. So we have 18 set of objectives here. Like for example, the
Sir,
pleasant.
can you make that bigger, sir Christian?
Okay, ma'am. Wait, ma'am. Kana, ma'am.
Okay, sige. Let's take a look on this, ha. Let's take a look on this so that we will be able to know if we are, kung kita lang ba ang dili ganahan ana nga tao o pati ang kanang nga tao dili ganahan sa ato, no? Or both. Sige.
Okay, so we have 18 sets of adjectives here to describe a leader, ma'am. So I would like to request maybe Sir Alex, since nagkailaman po mi last subject sa masteral. Sir, if ever lang na, or if, for example, you are my leader and I am your least preferred coworker.
So teacher ka ni Sir Sarsati.
Then nagka-classmate ni ma'am. Oo, teacher, for example, ang teacher, siya akong principal and ako ay ang teacher. So Sir Sarsate will judge me based on this kaning ma-pleasant, friendly, rejecting, tense.
Okay, sige.
So, sir, can you picture na lang siguro, sir? So, while we wait kay Sir Alex, kung sa iyang ma-score sa ako, now, let's have the scoring of how is this scored or this LPC scale scored. So, na-picture na ni mo, sir?
Yes, sir.
Alex.
Picture na.
Sige, sir.
Sige, Sir
Yes,
Alex.
sir.
Sige, sir. So, ang scoring, ani, if...
Sir. Sir Dave.
Yes, ma'am.
I think you can never score, balik sa slide, ha? I think you can never score always, sometimes, sometimes, all, sometimes, always, then a plus, okay. I think you can never score if you do not know well the person to be rated.
Yes, ma'am. Kuan lang nyo, ma'am, for kuan lang siguro example or
sige.
For kanang role play na lang siguro, ma'am. Ana na lang.
Sige, sir.
So, for the scoring, if you have a 57 or less score, meaning you're a low LPC, you have a low LPC, meaning you are a task-motivated leader. And the second one,
Sir, what do you mean? Can you what do you mean by LPC?
Kuan, ma'am, less preferred coworker, ma'am.
Least preferred or prepaid?
Preferred, ma'am.
Least preferred coworker. Di ka ganahan nga kung pabutaran ka, mga 9 na lang ni siya, ang mga 1, di ba? Sige.
Dili mo siya bet for
dili
instance,
mo
sir,
siya.
mo.
Kung may lain, siya na lang.
So,
or something like that.
Kaluoy pod.
So if you have a 57 or less score, ma'am, meaning you have a low LPC, meaning ang ikaw nga type nga leader is task motivated. While in the middle, we have 58 to 63, a middle LPC, meaning you are socio-independent leaders, self-directed and not overly concerned with tasks or with how others view them. So more like, siguro matawag na itong happy-go-lucky, pero siguro nga leader, he doesn't really care if mahuman ang task or mahuman better kung dili. Pero he doesn't also care about the emotion kung stress na mo dira, kung wala ba mo na stress. So he's in between the middle LPC or the socio-independent leader. While on the 64 or above, meaning you have a high LPC. So you are motivated by relationships, meaning you excel work more on the work if you have a good positive attitudes between the work your members or in the workplace environment.
Okay,
So
sir,
sir,
sa 58 to 63, half sa low, half pod sa high LPC.
yes ma'am.
Okay, sige.
So Sir Alex, pila man imong for example lang na score sa ako sir?
Okay, so here, sir, when I have the picture of the template, I just the total score you have is 67. I do not know what is that in the 67.
So meaning ano sir, if you get 67 or above, 64 or above score, meaning you are high LPC, meaning you are motivated by relationship. You work well when you have a positive relationship between your members. So tinod ni sir sa imo, can you maybe give an insight about if you,
Very good.
an insight
Tinood, sir,
about this?
dili.
Okay, so your tinood na that's true because when I look at it, no, as our what is this, as our agreement in the school, friendship ends when duty begins. So after 5 p.m. we are all friends. Then at 8 up to 5, that should start our function as teacher or even as co-worker in the school.
Sir, what is that?
So
What
it's
is this? After 5, you are all friends.
yes, ma'am. So, 8 up to since the duty begins, so friendship ends. That's how I put an agreement with my coworker. So, meaning at
Yeah.
8 up to 5, we have to perform the task that is intended for you to work out. And then when 5 over, so we are now friends, so we can have a shot like you say you have to drink Red Horse, so that's how friendship starts, diba? Okay, we just not we just live for ano lang for work, but we also have time to relax, to bond with friends, so that's the time we end as as friend if duty begins.
Sir, pa-benchmark ko
That
na,
is
sir,
all.
ha? Sir, sa
Yes,
atin,
ma'am.
pa-benchmark ko na, ha?
Yes, ma'am.
Pa-benchmark. Aha. 5 o'clock p.m., friendship begins.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah,
8,
8 o'clock
friendship,
to 5, work
yes,
begins.
ma'am. That duty begins. Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
my style also, sir, is different, no? Different, no? Lahi po nako, pero mas ganahan ko na sa imo. You are sa stick a stick. Kaya kung mangyod, if in matters of you can, no, it's a mixture. Wala ko'y unsa na, wala ko'y time, no? We can be friends, we can be sister, and in that 8 to 5, we can also be a worker. So I like pa-benchmark ana, sir, ha? Pa-benchmark.
Yes, ma'am.
I will adapt that one. Sige, sige.
So
So,
thank you Sir Alex and Dr. Pasenyo for that
Yes, sir.
insights.
Welcome.
So now let's go to the contingency model. So muna ni siya ang katong three situations nga atong na-discuss earlier, the leader-member relations, the task structure, and the position power. So if you have, first here, if you have good, then on the other hand, poor, then under that is high structure, low structure, and being the highest is number one. So you have good member relation, you have a high structure, and you have a high strong position power. And on the other hand, ang pinaka-low is number 8. If you have poor member relation, you have low structure and weak power. And according to this model, I think I need a little bit of help ani ma'am kay medyo nalibog ko ani. So as you can see in this model, 1 2 3 sa good member relation ug sa task structure o position power, di ba they are good. Pero ang ilang preferred leadership style is low LPC or in the middle LPC. While on the 4 to 7, high LPC ang ilang preferred leadership style. While on the poor number 8, the preferred leader is the low LPC. So why is the reason ani ma'am? For example, high structure, so maybe nga so ang low LPC is task
driven. Task driven.
Yes,
Mm.
ma'am. Task-driven man ang low LPC. So, as I can see here, the high man po ng task structure. Pero on the other hand, kaning low structure man, pero ang gina-prefer gihapon nila is low LPC. Ngano ka, ma'am? I think I need a little bit of help ani nga model.
Yes, because uh when you are expecting too much of the task, uh hu- uh sir, mangutana sad ko sir. I am asking you,
Sige, ma'am.
it is in the school head's end or in the teacher's end?
Sa kuan, ma'am. School heads end, ma'am.
Okay. So, in that good, it is in high structure, strong power, and weak power. Because the leader, no, the vision of the leader is to have that strong power, meaning task driven siya, without
Yes, ma'am.
considering, no, without considering the low LPC, no. No, taas siya kung how strong is desire for the task, ingana pod kawik ang iyang power sa relation. Kasi it doesn't mind na, no? Ang imo lang pinataas lang ka. No, you
Yes,
have to
ma'am.
achieve the task done. You don't consider kung nagkahirap-hirap na sila, and then nagkaunsa na basta. What is important for me is we can achieve that task. Okay,
Okay, ma'am.
sir?
Okay,
Okay.
thank you, Anna, ma'am. So, thanks for
Hmm.
the clarification about
For
this
the low structure,
contingency.
okay, in the low structure, strong power, weak power. Okay. There is somewhat sa ilang mga power bitaw, strong power and the weak power.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. How to describe asa man sila nag-differ in the structure, 'di ba? In the structure, sir. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Sa low structure, strong power sila, meaning task siya gihapon. And then sa relationship, weak gihapon siya, but the attainment is low.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay? But high and low can be considered as good. Can be considered as good. Kaya nga naman, it is the structure. Ang naka-difference lang dyan how will the leaders, how will the members in the organization perform, give give sa pa pagha comment, give emphasis on the task and the relation.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So poor, because duha naman na good naman, no?
Good and
There are
poor,
only
ma'am. Yes,
two,
ma'am.
the good and the poor. Wala na kay wala na kay level. So if you can think sa poor na high LPC, no, the task, and then the low LPC, which is low siya sa iyang relasyon. So that is
Yes, ma'am.
why strong power, weak power, strong, pareha na sila sa position power, di ba? What
Yes, ma'am.
matters is the task structure.
Task structure.
Okay. So if you can see, low high gihapon siya, high LCP, taas task motivated, but low in relation. So,
Okay.
ikaw nga kuan, which is the preferred style that you have? Mangutana ta, Sir Alex, sa kanang structure sa contingency model, which do you prefer? Good or poor?
Good, ma'am.
Good, meaning? Kaman mo, sir?
Good, meaning high structure with strong power and what is that?
Di ba
And with ma'am?
Yes, somewhat makalibog. So, okay. So, in the preferred leadership style, sa kaning good, 'di ba naalang mo, 'di ba? Naka middle siya sa low structure, 'di ba, sir? So,
Yes,
this
ma'am.
is the low LPC. Meaning low ang iyang focus sa relation og middle LPC. So this is a mixture kay nga naman diri ba yao sa low structure di ba na ay nakabutang in between 3 and 4, di ba sir? Between 3
Yes,
and
ma'am. 3 and
4.
4.
Okay. And also in the poor between start from the low structure and to the low structure, meaning poor ano ya, ang between the low structure diha sa ubo sa 3 and 4 and between low structure sa 7 and 8, meaning high ang iyang LCP, high siya pero poor ang ilang relasyon.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So do you think do you think you can achieve if all the work sir ang imong achievement is task driven lang ka without considering the relationship, Sir Sarsati? I am addressing because pareha man mi school head, no, so that you can also relate makay nga mo ing ana day ang school head kay leaders man ni siya the leaders man ni siya. So which do you prefer, sir? Sir Sarsati, ako I prefer uh, high structure, task motivated, but middle LPC. High LPC ako, but middle LPC. Meaning, I have that task motivated ko, but middle ang akong relation. Middle ang akong relation. Because the tendency man jud, if you have that high, and then high po ang imong relasyon, there is somewhat shall we say, mga feedback bitaw nga mga negative na unsa naman ni si ma'am, uy nga ing anak man. Diba? So high gani ang low gani ang relasyon na kay pakialam eh. Diba? So much better if if I am going to ako, I will be in high LCP, meaning high ang task, motivation sa task, and I have the unsa pa, middle. Okay. So mga leader member relation, good or poor. So kung good imong relasyon, the task structure is high structure and the position power is also weak power. Okay. You will not,
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, how about you, Sir Sarsati? Where do you belong in that? The contingency model.
Ma'am, I think high ang structure nako sa din sa I am in the middle because middle in the sense that there are still factors that we need to with the co-worker. So that's how I understand the ma'am, the model.
Okay. Take note that when you will be doing your thesis, this contingency model, you will be using this in your interview, whether it is good or it is poor or it is moderate. You will be doing this. No? So, mo ni siyang inyong i-adapt ng mga model, contingency model, in interviewing, unsa pa na nga mga model ang inyong gigamit, no? Sa pag-rate sa inyong mga interview, pag-rate sa inyong mga, unsa pa na siya, kanang mga questionnaire, like that. No? Okay, sir.
Okay, so
na,
thank
sir?
you. Thank you, ma'am, for clarifying about the contingency model and adding your additional information about this type of model. So contingency theory, so how it works. So by measuring a leader's LPC score and the three situational variables, para sa ganina sa gibuhat nila ma'am and Sir Alex, one can predict whether the leader is going to be successful in a particular setting. But it also stresses that most of the time in the contingency theory, leaders are not successful in all situations.
Yes, oo. Because even if you have that high risk theory in your task, but somewhat no, itong giingon Sir Sati, there are still factors to consider with our members, sir, no? There are still factors. So, that is why, may nga,
Yes, ma'am.
magpanaganagid ka nga, may nga akong gusto, but di ano. So, another na ko na story. The same also when you are going to interview with the questionnaire that you have. There are several factors to be considered. Nga ang imong gusto gid mo ma-5, pero nga nung 4 raman na sila, nga nung 3 raman na sila, nga nung because of the no nakaingon diha it depends no are not successful in all situation, whether the leader is so mao yun pag agpas nga mga successful, but there are still factors to be considered. So nagigapoy tendency nga the leaders is not successful. But through this observation, but through these factors that make you unsuccessful will be determined, no? Tanawan nimo nga no why after the interview, after the questions, why? Because you have the evaluation there, di ba? Na kay mga kuan, nganong ingani man, nganong di kanisiya nga kuan nganong maayo man ni ani sa grupo. At din kani nganong dili man. Nga ako ra man gihapon ang leader nila, sila man gihapon akong members nganong why is it nga in this particular aspect dili man mi, pero ang kaning isang particular aspect grabe na ka-high, no? Ingana no, and then this one why? So that is now the time in the contingency theory, that is now the time that you will be making your action plan on how to solve this different this different concern nga diin low ka. For example, okay, in the about punctuality. Okay, punctuality of the teachers. Na yung mga teachers sa imong observation nga dili sila punctual. But when it comes to the work, to the of work, maayo sila. Did you get me? Did you get me, Sir Christian?
Yes, ma'am.
Mga teachers, na yung mga teachers nga tan-awon ni mga murag wa man na sila pero patrabaho di ba, almost perfect. Maayo ang ilang output. Di ba? There are teachers nga not so focus on the in the DLL making, for example, kana sila mga criteria, no, to find out whether they are poor na. But patudo di ba ka maayo? Diba we have that kind of teacher, sir. I
Yes,
do not
ma'am.
know if you have this, Sir Sati. We have that kind of teachers. No? Okay. So, because they have also their priority. And then, if ever mauna siya after the evaluation, after the sa inyo, that is now the time that nagiingon nga action plan in solving the ingana. Okay. Para kani siya nga dili ka maayo ani, mo na siya ang imong ipa-strength nga masolve na siya mo nga nag-exist na problems in the organization. Okay, move, sir.
Okay. So now let's go to the advantages and the disadvantages of the contingency theory. So let's start with the pros. So it's an empirical research support this theory, meaning it can be directly or indirectly be observed. Includes the impact, so katong gidiscuss na to, the situations of the leaders. This theory is predictive and therefore provides useful information about the type of leadership and does not require people to be successful in all situations. Data from this theory could be useful to the organizations in developing leadership profiles. On the other hand,
sir, one thing more. Kung mag-task gani ka, di ba in our what's this? In our COT, do you still remember sa COT na to, di ba? How many indicators are there? Sige daw. Teachers, are you still there, teachers? Teachers. Nawala naman.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
I think ma'am, indicators.
How many
Seven
indicators?
indicators.
There are?
Seven, ma'am, with 12 objectives.
Okay. How many objectives are observable?
Three.
Three
How many
only, ma'am.
are observable?
Three only.
Objective 1, Objective 2, Objective 3?
1, 5, and 7. That's true.
What are those indicators that are not observed, not observable? Start from objective number 12 na 12 na. Plus factor mo ng isa, 12. 9, 10, 11, di ba? Hey! Hala. Sige. Nakalimot na mo. Sa inyong IPCRF, nakalimot na mo. Hello? Di naman hingog. Ikapoy na siguro. Okay. No? So, nana mga observable indicators, not observable indicators. Nana sa atua. So, in the observable indicators, these are observed in the observable indicators. This is a task driven. Hello, task driven meaning whether you like it or not, you do that. You do the COT. Yes or no?
Yes, ma'am.
You do the 3 there in the COT. Observe, select, unsa pa na siya of circumstances under circumstances ICT, di ba? You should do that. Di ba? So that is a task. But in 11, 12, 30, 11, 19, 11, that is unobservable na, di ba? So others may do it, others wala, others okay, diha na mag-focus ang atong giingon sir nga mga low, no? Okay, you cannot force them. Okay, that's depending on how they treat that one. Okay, sir. Sige, sir. So, the pros, come on.
Now, let's go to the disadvantage or the cons. So,
Sir, going back first to the pros.
Yes, ma'am.
Empirical research supports this theory. Okay. Includes the impact of situation on leaders. Okay. This theory is predictive and therefore provides useful information about the type of leadership that is most likely to be successful in specific context. It does not require people to be successful in all situations. Perfection is not required. Okay, data from this theory could be useful to organization developing leadership profiles. Okay, sir, how about the cons?
Okay, ma'am. So for the disadvantage of this theory, so it fails to fully explain why people with certain leadership styles are more effective in the situation than others. So mo na tong sub-model na to nga why nga mas effective ang low LPC nga leader ato nga situation or hanong mas prefer ang high or ang ang middle. So questioning regarding the LPC scale have been made because it does not correlate with other standard leadership measures. So as we can remember, ang nara sa atong instrument or sa scale is more like on the attitude, like for example, friendly,
more on relation, sir. You are more on relation, di ba?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this really nga kanira ba ang kinahanglan para successful, or is this a standard of a leader? I think it's only on the attitude side. So wala niya na-appeal tong mga uban nga factors na how could be a leader be good. Also, in the LPC's instructions are not clear. So leaders are unsure how to choose a least preferred coworker. So what if Kitabi, if he is the leader, he or she is the leader niya, ganahan siya sa tanan niya nga coworker. So kinsa man yang pilion nga least preferred coworker. So it also fails to explain what to do when there's a mismatch between the leader and the situation in the workplace. So that would be all for the contingency theory. Now let's move forward to the path goal theory. So kung ang contingency theory is more on the surroundings, ang path goal theory is more on the personality between the leaders and the subordinates.
Okay, Sir Christian Dave. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
You're explaining on the contingency theory, which is in the environment, and the path goal theory, which is,
the personality, ma'am.
The personality of a person. Okay, just remember this. There are only two factors that mold up the personality of a person. Duha radyo, duha. There are only two factors that made up or mold up with the personality of a person. It is the environment and heredity. Malang, no? And of the two, which do you think has a great factor molding the personality of the person?
For me, ma'am, it's the environment. Like for example, in schools, di ba? Like the ones that you always said, tell me who your friends are and tell me what you are. So the environment will largely influence what personality you have. If you have good set of friends, or you have bad set of friends or bad influence to you, so ma-define gid ang imong personality or matakdan kanila based on your environment. Because ang heredity is like, for example, in the mother or father relationship lang nimo nga mapasa nimo nga personality. But mainly environment gyud, kay kung asa kay mas daghan dito ang kuan ma'am, say tawag ni. Mas daghan dito ang mas maka-influence or factors nimo. For me, it's the environment. That
How about others? How about others? How about Brian? Brian, are you still here?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. What do you think? It's environment or heredity?
Environment, for me, ma'am, it's environment.
Why?
Because the learning of that child can be influenced also by an environment, because as what we have in our place, the school requires the deep end requires that the school or the room must be conducive to learning, because this environment can also affect the learning and teaching process. That's all, ma'am.
Okay. How about others? Duha na sila, environment. I want another. Tulo akong pilion. Asa pa man? Who will say? Ma'am Rinjin Seranio?
Afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon.
I also environment, ma'am.
Why?
I also choose environment, ma'am, since based on my experience, ma'am, no, in my own experience, so mas na influence ko sa environment sa akong na-observe, mas na ma-adapt na ho ang mga, for example, the behavior. So sometimes mapanaw sa ma'am is ma-adapt na ho sa dya. So I choose environment.
Okay. There is a saying, tell me who your friends are, and I will tell you who you are. Relate?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Tell
ma'am.
me who your friends are, and I will tell you who you are. Because you will be influenced. Do? Because you will be influenced. Kaning buutan nga bata sa balay. Heredity, buutan kayang nanay, yung tatay, maayo, buutan. Pag makaipuni outside, madala sa iyang mga peers, nga mga somewhat, mga bugoy, mabugoy pod ni siya. Diba? So it's the environment. Napay mga na sila, birds of the same feathers, sa sumpay.
Flocks together.
Flock together.
Flocks together.
Do you believe in this? Do you believe in this?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, listen po ang mga talabong mo ipon sa uwak, di ba? But jokingly, birds of the same feathers are the same birds. So the same na sila nga birds. They don't flock together. They don't flock together. Some will flock ang uban habilin paglupad, they will not fly together. No, joke, but it is birds of the same feathers are the same birds, no? According to I've heard. But birds of the same feathers flock together man in other focus, in other meaning. Okay, sige na, sir.
Okay, so inside the path goal theory is about how leaders motivate subordinates to accomplish designated goals, employee performance, and employee satisfaction by focusing on employee motivation. So muna ito ang discuss, emphasize the relationship between the leadership style and the characteristics or personality, as well to the subordinates and the work setting. So the leader must use a motivational need of style that best meets the subordinates. So a visual representation.
What happens, sir? What happened if the leadership style does not meet the need of the subordinates? Will it be munaog ang leaders? Or balik lang, sir, balik lang.
Yes, sir.
The leader must use motivational need style that best meets the subordinates. So unsa man ang leader ang mo adjust o ang subordinate ang mo cope up or adjust? Asa man ani sir?
Kung ano lang, nasa sila murag interrelation na there is a type of a behavior of a leader that I will be discussed later on, and the characteristic of a subordinate. So murag na siya interconnection with each other. For example, I discuss pa na ko na later, ma'am.
Okay,
The
sige,
behavior
sige,
nila.
sige sir, sige.
So visual representation of the path goal theory. So the path goal leadership first defines a goal, then clarifies a path, as you can see in this representation. And once the subordinate and the leader clarifies that task, there are obstacles along the way. So you need to remove those obstacles. And once you remove this obstacle, you provide support to the path of the goal or the productivity.
So these obstacles sirs are the hindrance
Yes, ma'am.
in the path to achieve the goals of the organization.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sige.
Okay. So mao na ni akong giingon earlier. We have 4 different types of leadership behaviors.
Under path goal theory, ha?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
So we have 4. We have the directive leadership, the supportive leadership, the participative leadership, and the achievement-oriented leadership. So first, let's discuss about the directive leadership. So from the word itself, directive meaning the leader only gives instruction or expectation, deadlines, or instruction performance standards. For example in our LMS, our leaders sana is just give us instruction at A4 or Times New Roman or double spacing. So that's a type of a leader, more on the directions or the type.
In the new normal setting of the teacher and the students, directive ra ba, sir?
No, ma'am. Murag appeal ang kuan na, ma'am, supportive leader kay murag excuse me.
Kay module raman ang gihatag, sir. Module raman. Okay. Ala, read the module, follow what is in the module.
Yes, ma'am. Directive na siya.
Sige,
Leadership.
sige.
So next is the supportive leadership. So the leader is friendly and approachable, attends to well-being of the subordinates, and treats everyone as equal. So meaning aning supportive leadership, he has a good relationship between his member or his subordinates.
Okay.
Next is the participative leadership. So leader invites subordinates to give ideas, share opinions, and integrate their suggestion into the decision-making process. So kanang leader nga, kung sa'yo mo sulti, he or she can, pwede na siya nga opinion. One of the best example is, for example, in a parent-teacher meeting, ang ginatawag na to nga sa characteristics of the subordinate is he had the desire for control. Sometimes if you are a participative leader, for example, in a parent-teacher meeting, kung mo kuan kag ideas or opinions sa uban, sometimes sa katong subordinate nimo mura siya na puy among leader kay gina-accept man nimo ang iyang ang iyang opinion nga murag siya na lang halos tanan mag-decide. So in the participative leadership, you treat you invite opinions of your subordinates. And lastly, the achievement-oriented leadership. So achievement-oriented, from the word itself, you want the best. You as a leader, what's the best for your school, what's the best for your teachers, and what's the best for your student. So out of these 4 leadership behaviors, ma'am, I know all of these 4 na naman sa imuha, ma'am. But if you could only choose one,
Nana?
kaning upat na sa imo tanan. But if you can choose only one, ma'am, what as a leader, what behavior best describe you as a leader? I'm asking about
Usa lang gid ang pilion, sir.
Isa lang yun, ma'am. Pero I know kaning tanan, ma'am, nanan sa imo, ma'am. Pero if the most dominant na siguro, ma'am, or best out of the 4 dala.
I choose number 4.
Can you explain why, ma'am?
I choose achievement-oriented leadership. No, according to the definition, leader challenges subordinates to perform at the highest level possible. Leader has high standard of excellence and seeks continuous improvement. So, in this, okay, I cannot have that highest level possible if there is no participation and if there is no support and where is the direction of my direction. So I cannot achieve those performance to the highest level possible if there is no leaders participation of my subordinates or in the people in the organization, and without my support, if they are just only doing that, and then without also my direction. Okay. And I have that high sets of standards, and I know we can achieve this to the highest excellence because there is what I ask the continuous improvement. When you have continuous improvement, you can never have that continuous improvement if all the subordinates, if all the members will never support you. So I choose achievement-oriented leadership. You try to ask, Sir Sarsati.
Sir Alex, what what type of
Yes,
leadership
sir. Thank you
behavior?
for giving me that opportunity to choose. So, I also choose achievement-oriented leadership because in my present position, being the principal, I should have to set that I am one of the seasoned school head in the division of Agusan del Sur, considering my position as a full-fledged principal. And I see to it that I have this high standard because I wanted also that teachers should follow my footprints. If they cannot follow me,
You will
it's
follow them.
either I have to uh, it's either I have to go one step down, and I should motivate them to step one step so that we will meet halfway. That's how sir, I should be in the achievement oriented leadership because we
Parehami, sir,
also
ha?
we always think of excellence, and excellence could not just be done by merely pushing us. So we wanted to achieve excellence if we have this collaborative, we have a high standard, and we want to impose what is intended for the good of the organization. That is all, sir. Thank you.
Parehami, sir, ha? Parehami.
Thank you. Thank you, Sir Alex and Pampasenyo. So now, so that was the characters or leadership behaviors. Now let's go to the subordinate characteristics. So one is what do we call is need for affiliation. So ang subordinate ani is he wants or she wants a supportive leader. What do we mean ani nga need for affiliation? If he or if kaning a member is he needs the human touch or the emotional touch, like he can only he can only achieve his task done if you encourage him, you motivate him, or you inspire him. So that's
There's
one of
a
the
need to push. There's a need to push.
yes, ma'am. There's a need to
Push.
push that
Okay.
this type of subordinate. The other one is the preference for structure. So preferred a directive leader. So just following the instructions. For me, for me personally, siguro diri ko na belong as a subordinate because I just give me instruction and I'll just do it. I don't really need the emotional touch or the to motivate me to go. Just give me instruction and I'll do it. And it's just for me personally. How about the other teachers? What humanon sa naton is the third is the desires of control. So they preferred a participative leader. So mo na to ang giingon like for the PTA meeting, di ba, ang mga subordinates, they have sometimes somehow they can control because the leader can invite ideas or your opinions to share with. So sometimes murag ikaw na say na leader kay imong mga opinions kay di ko man sa atong participative na leader. And for the katong achievement-oriented leadership, so the last one is the self-perceived level task of ability. So kung ang inyong leader is gina-push mo for higher achievement or what's best for excellence, so you as a member, so you self-perceive as well na gusto po na ko ning gusto po na ko nga what's best for my school or my students or my teachers. So for my fellow teachers, as what do you think best describe you as in these subordinate characteristics? So anyone can answer?
Permission to talk, sir.
Yes, sir. Sir Michael.
Well, for me, I am the first type of subordinate
Need for
that
affiliation, sir.
need for affiliation because I am a type of subordinate that needs support uh, from the leader, and I think for me, reinforcement strengthen my ability to cope up all the necessary steps that my leaders uh, designated me.
Okay, so thank you, sir. So anybody else who can share?
Sir, sige, sir. Sige, sir. Come on, you call again.
Anybody can share or describe themselves of what a subordinate characteristics they have?
Wala na, natug na sila,
Wala.
sir. You
Asa,
call. You call.
um, so dinawag it.
No one will volunteer na. You call.
Si Ma'am Dana na lang, ma'am. Ma'am Dana Aklaw.
Do not say na lang, ha? I said do not say na lang.
Ay,
Ma'am
sige.
Dana.
Sige. Miss Dana Aklaw, ma'am. Can you answer what type of characteristics you have as a subordinate?
As for the moment, sir,
Yes, ma'am.
I am preference for structure, prefer direct leadership po. As for the moment pa po.
Sige. Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am Lera is raising her hand.
Okay, Ma'am Lira, can you share your insights?
For me, sir, my subordinate characteristics is a combination of preference for structure and desire of control. Because
Ma'am,
I
isa lang,
pre
ma'am. Isa lang, ma'am. You can need
sige, ma'am.
extra. Ang daya-daya
Okay.
mo naman, dalawa sa'yo.
Preference for structure, ma'am.
Ah.
Okay, so thank you, ma'ams, for your
Sige, sir.
insights.
Okay.
So,
No, thank you for that. No. Okay. We will not, I have heard nga, we will not use the subordinate to address teachers.
yes, ma'am.
No? Ako, I will not say subordinate. No? Fellow.
Me too. Me too. I don't use
You don't use
subordinate.
subordinate. No, parang nag-subordinate ko na.
Yes.
No, it is discouraged naman, sir, no? No, sir, no? It is discouraged na
Yes,
to use
ma'am.
the subordinate. Do not say
I
subordinate.
just I just call
Colleagues,
them as my co-worker, co-teacher,
co-workers.
ma'am.
Fellow
Because
teacher.
in the yes, ma'am. Because in the PRC, as we look at it, there is no specific position there. We are all teacher.
Yes. Teaching profession. Okay. Sige, sir. Sige, sir.
Sige. So, now let's go to how it works, the path goal theory. So in relation to that, the leader behavior and the group members. So if you have a directive leader, your group members must be dogmatic or authoritarian, meaning they'll just follow the rules. And the task characteristics is more ambiguous, which means unclear and complex. Because if you say that directive, mo give lang sila specific specific set of instruction, sometimes complex, sometimes simple. And when you have a specific direction, you have unclear kung libog na dili na ka maka-ask og you cannot ask any more of one to more interpretation. Next is the supportive leadership. So the group members here are of course unsatisfied. They need the emotional or the affiliation or the human touch. So the task characteristics here are of course repetitive because at first dili pa nila makaya kay they still need the human touch. So magbalik-balik sila hantod ma-inspire or
so once they are asked, once they will ask, they will be given, no, and it sharpen. Yes, sharpen the skills. Okay.
So it's unchallenging, mundane, and mechanical. In the participative, the leader behavior, so the group members are autonomous. So what do you mean by autonomous? Meaning they have the power to govern or they have the montong gingon ganina nga sometimes ang members ani mura nag na leader because they have the ideas or the opinions if pwede na gina-tolerate sa participative leader or gina-accept. So the task characteristics is sometimes unclear as well and unstructured. And now for the achievement-oriented, so of course, high expectations, need to excel, so ambiguous. So if you want to be the best school, best teacher, best student, so it's quite a challenging task and a complex task as well. So that's how the path goal theory works. So now let's go to the disadvantage and advantage of the path goal theory. So the pros helps understand how leader behavior affects subordinates or satisfaction and work performance. Deals directly with motivation, one of the only theories to address this. So provides a very practical model to make a clear path and follow it. And for the disadvantage, so this is a very complex theory. So research only partially supports the theory and it fails to explain the adequately relationship between the leader behavior and subordinate motivation. So morning gi-ask ni ma'am sa ako ganin like kinsa may mo adjust ka sa is it the leader or is it the subordinate? So treats leadership as one-way street, places a majority of the responsibility on the leader. So ang leader ang nag majority of the responsibility. So maybe sila ang mo-adjust ani nga path goal theory. So
Okay, no? It is said by Sir Sarsati so that they will meet in the halfway. Diba, sir? Okay. So, kung taas ka, how can you kung diligid ka mo low down? Kay dili man sila kaapas sa imo, ang imong mga fellow teacher, fellow workers. So, you should have to go down. Ang mag-adjust ang unsa?
ang leader
Leader.
Sir.
The leader will be the one to adjust so that they will become para ma-level, ma-meet niya unsa man ning teacher nga unsa man ning leader grabe ka high ya dili sila ma-reach maglisod sila great sa ilang leader. So do you think there is a progress? Do you think there is an improvement in the organization? Wala kay aloof na siya, layo kaayo, taas siya, taas maulaw kay taas. So ang leader mo unsa man mo down siya para magtagbo sila sa halfway and then they will work together, they will sail together.
okay. So that would be all for my topic discussion this afternoon. So thank you for listening. So here are my references: Northouse PG 2007, Leadership Theory and Practice.
Okay.
So that's all, ma'am.
We've done pila ni siya? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Aklaw, Alquesa, Aparesi, Bermudez, Bunghanoy, and Canieda Christian. The only rose among the only thorn among the roses. Okay, so ay siya raman, no? In as much that may this is now. I will apply na ha. I will apply. The 5 reporters were given 100. Listen, were given 100. Si Christian Jave, siya ang lalaki, the only thorn among the roses of the reporter. In as much that tagana ko siya og shall we say 97, but because yan lang na siya empathy. He is trying his best though Sir Christian.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
We have the rule nga you will have to use the medium, di ba, sir?
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So, okay lang tana, sir, kung tagaan-taag 97, sir? Okay lang ba?
Yes, ma'am. Okay lang, ma'am.
Okay, no. But because of the you have presented and I have seen the effort, then kay gitagaan naman ako sila o 100 tanan, I will be giving you also 100.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, but this is not true, ha? This is not true to the let's ay siya ramang yun, no? Siya ramang
Yes,
yun.
ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yan ang 100 namang yun tong tanan, no? So, next reporter also, what time is it? So namang time?
5:38. 5:38, ma'am.
Shall we proceed or man? Let's that. It's so tiresome na, no?
Proceed.
Proceed.
Tiresome na, ma'am.
Sir Sati, proceed.
Hapdos na mong mata, ma'am.
Blur na.
Tama na, ma'am.
Blur na ang mata. Sir Sati. Can we, the time is 5:30, ano? 5:35. Ako kaya alas 6 naman eh. Teka ha.
To kami, ma'am.
5:38. So, we'll ask Ma'am Dulisin,
Yes, ma'am.
how many slides you have?
I have 28 slides.
Can we finish that within 30 minutes?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Since we said that we will have to be off on 6 o'clock. Okay, Sir Sati, proceed. Sir Sati. Okay, Ma'am Dulisin.
Okay, yes, ma'am. Can you now see my screen, teachers?
Napaday sila. Oh, daghan pa sila. Oh, yay! Daghan pa sila.
Can you see now my screen, teachers?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
ma'am. Klaro na, ma'am.
Okay, let's proceed. So my topic is all about transformational leadership. And I have my objectives. First is to define transformational leadership. Second, to understand the process of transformational leadership. Third, to internalize how to apply transformational leadership in one's organization. But before I will have my discussion on my topic, may I ask your cooperation to please go to your new tab, go to www.menti.com and enter the code 8430 8038. Please, can I have your cooperation, teachers? Again, go to www.menti.com, enter the code 8430 8038. Just type your full name and just click your answer, and I will give you 10 seconds to answer the test. Am I clear, teachers? Okay, let's go to...
Tagay sila price, ma'am. Kaya mag-open para ba na sila?
Okay, is everyone ready? Teachers? Is my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I have already. Okay, enter the code 8038, and the winner, I will give a 50 pesos load to the winner. Got the highest score. I have 6 participants. Anyone else? 7.
Mambong Hanoy, kindly switch off your audio. Mambong Hanoy.
Okay, I have 8 participants.
Wow.
9. Who else? Kinsa pa yung mga appeal? I have 10, 11.
You will, you
Okay,
can
shall we now proceed? 12.
The
Okay,
horse.
I will start now the test. Are you ready? Okay.
Napa niyapas, ma'am? Napa, ma'am? Duha.
Napa niyapas. Okay, I have 14 participants already. Napa? Okay, murag wala na. So let's start the test. Okay,
So meaning there are
now.
14 na lang ang alive and kicking now.
Okay, I will start. We have 14 participants on the screen.
kasulod, ma'am. Ano mo kasulod?
Okay, let's start. Okay, answer fast to get more points. Okay, we have question number 1. I will give you just 10 seconds to answer. He developed the transformational leadership theory in 1985. Okay, yours starts now. Time's up. Okay, What's the answer is letter C, Bernard M. Watts. Okay?
How many got the correct, ma'am? There's the graph there.
Yes, ma'am. The person on the leaderboard who got the fastest, we have Ma'am Dayan Bonghanoy at 744 points, followed by Joanna Trexie Hidalgo that has 603 points. Okay, next question, number 2. Question number 2. Okay, start. It is a process where leaders and followers raise each other to higher levels of motivation and morality. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay, the correct answer is transformational leadership and got the higher score. We have on the leaderboard. Okay, still Ma'am Dayan Bonghanoy, a total of 1,577 points, followed by Ma'am Rena Jen, 936. Okay, next question, number 3.
It's fun. Sige.
Answer fast to get more points. What component of transformational leadership where leader serves as a role model for followers and is admired for it? 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time's up. Okay, the answer is idealized influence. Okay, we have nangunguna. Okay, let's see.
Dayan pa rin.
Okay, still Ma'am Dayan Bunganoy. Nagharag nilobit si Ma'am Dayan ba? 200, the total of 2,393 points, followed by Ma'am Arlene Cute daw. Okay, 1,726. Next question, the fourth. I have 5 questions. The fourth one. Okay, who among of the personalities below demonstrated an incredibly charismatic vision and acted in a way that inspired others? A. Mahatma Gandhi, B. Martin Luther King Jr., Steve Jobs. Time's up. The correct answer is okay, Mahatma Gandhi. And the person with the leaderboard got the fastest. We have okay, still Ma'am Dayan. Oh no, it's Ma'am Arlene Cute, 2,619 points, followed by Ma'am Dayan. Second in rank na lang si Ma'am Dayan. Then next is Ma'am Dana. Okay, the last question for to know who is the winner. Okay, the last question we have. All of the choices below are qualities of a transformational leader except one. Empowers followers to do what is best for the organization. B. Listens to all viewpoints to develop a spirit of cooperation. C. Creates a vision using people in the organization. Works so hard just for his own good. Time's up. Okay, the correct answer is letter G. Works so hard just for his own good. Okay, we have the winner. Who got the highest points? Ta-da-da! Okay, we have the winner, Mom Arlene Cute God at 3,484 points.
Arlene Cute.
Give Mom Arlene have a big one clap. Mom Arlene, claim your prize later.
Yay!
Yay!
Ay, ka-cute.
Happy lang consolation, ma'am.
May consolation na.
Wala na i-balance ang Gcash.
May consolation.
Okay, thank you everyone, teachers. Thank you. Now let's proceed with my presentation. Okay, I have here another picture. Okay, the one who will answer this or the one who can give his idea, I will give 10 pesos. 10 pesos na lang ha, kaya wala na load si ma'am. Okay, who has an idea for this? Anyone?
The
Please?
butterfly
Hello, ma'am.
cycle.
Oh, sige, sige.
Yes, who is
Oh,
this?
sige, sige.
Di man
Mga
ko
Veloso,
taga
sigurado
ma'am.
ni.
Call.
The
Ma'am.
butterfly cycle, ma'am.
Ha?
The butterfly
Who is
cycle.
this, ma'am?
Gardas, ma'am.
Veloso. Veloso.
Okay, Ma'am Veloso.
The butterfly cycle, a cycle of a
What is your
butterfly.
idea about the picture?
That is
Metamorphosis.
cycle of a butterfly, ma'am.
Yes,
Michael
you
Gordon
like
answered
cycle of a butterfly.
metamorphosis.
Now, how can you relate
What is
that
metamorphosis?
to leadership?
Metamorphosis, according to Sergo Core.
Yes, metamorphosis in science. Now it's called metamorphosis in science. Now, look at the big picture of the picture I have presented. What can you see about that?
Transformation, ma'am.
Yes,
Formation
what's this?
butterfly.
Isa to, palihog.
Loketi.
Sheila
Loketi.
Loquete, ma'am.
Ma'am
Ma'am
Sheila?
Loketi. Ma'am
Yes,
Loketi.
ma'am.
Okay.
Transformation,
He
ma'am.
said transformation. Yes, very good. Exactly. There is a transformation. And what
Good.
else? What can you say?
Development.
Okay, there is a development. When there is a development, there is a, let's start with letter C.
Change.
Change.
Okay, there is a change. Now let's
Cycle,
proceed.
ma'am.
Or
Cycle.
growth.
Okay, let's proceed. We have the introduction. Okay, as an idea, transformational leadership was first mentioned in 1973 in the sociological study conducted by the author Danton James Vector. After that, James MacGregor Burns used the term transformational leadership in his book Leadership in 1978. In 1985, Bernard M. Bass presented a formal transformational leadership theory which, in addition to other things, also includes the models and factors of behavior. One year later, 1986, Noel M. Teki and Mary Ann Varnock published a book under the title Transformational Leadership. Okay, next we have what is transformational leadership? Of course, it is a style of leadership in which the leader identifies the needed change. Okay? Unsay ang ayang iotro creates a vision to guide the change through inspiration and executes the change with the commitment of the members of the group.
So, excuse me.
Yes,
So,
ma'am.
is the answer, transformational leader is the type of the leadership that we're going to apply in how to restore the world that was
Yes,
ruled
ma'am. The Mother Earth.
before, Mother Earth. Transformational, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
ma'am.
yes.
Exactly.
Creates a vision to guide the change through inspiration and executes the change. Your change, you will change now, no, di ba? With the commitment of the members of the groups. Okay, correct ang atong answer ganina sa What a Wonderful World. Okay, move on.
Okay, let's move on. By definition, according to Boss and Rigeo 2006, transformational leaders stimulate and inspire their followers to achieve extraordinary outcomes and in the process develop their followers' own leadership capacity. These leaders help followers to grow and develop by responding to followers' individual needs, by empowering them and aligning the objectives and goals of the individual followers, the leader, the group, and the larger organization. Then we have the qualities of a
Okay,
transformation.
in that, previous, ma'am, come on, in the, the previous slide.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
meaning in the definition of the transformational, though you are changing, though you are transforming, but still you are aligned. So meaning, if you are sailing, no, tanan mo is paddling, no, nagpaddle mo, nagbugsay mo, kanang unsa, kanang pariha, no? Kaya nga naman, kung mag-transfer mo, niya nagbugsay mo, you know what is bugsay? You paddle sa sakyanan, sa
Yes,
boat?
ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am.
Ang uban, painga ng uban, do you think you can transform? Do you think you can reach the destination? Dili
Yes,
siguro.
ma'am.
So, though there are changes that is happening, though there is a transformation that is happening, but still, all the members in the group, with the leaders, they are paddling together. They are aligned, no? Walay ni simang. Okay, move, ma'am.
Okay. So we have here the qualities of a transformational leader. First, empowers followers to do what is best for the organization. So it's self-explanatory, no?
Okay, empowers, but of course with the direction of the leader, huh? With the direction of the leader should not just live, no? Empowering the ano, but still napaghapon siya, no? Nagsipaghapon, ha?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, next is a strong role model with high values. So ikaw, Jim, as a leader, you are the role model. Then next, let's listen to all viewpoints to develop a spirit of cooperation. So you have to listen to the suggestion, the comments of the members that you have for the spirit of cooperation. So what solution nga what solutions nga dapat ihatag ana nga problema. Then creates a vision using people in the organization. So when you say a vision, it's a plan. It's a long-term plan how to how to solve that certain problem. Acts as a change agent within the organization by setting an example of how to initiate and implement change. Then helps the organization by helping others contribute to the organization. So you help your colleagues, your co-workers, your co-teachers to saan siya? To make some plan to contribute or how to solve that certain problem to our organization. Then this transformational leadership, a process that changes and transforms, process that is concerned with the emotions, value standards, ethics, and the long-term goals. Transformational leader motivates followers to accomplish more than what is usually expected. Then the sum becomes more powerful than its parts. So what is meant by this? The sum becomes more powerful than its parts.
That is
Well, for
Gestalt
me,
theory.
huh?
That
Yes,
is the
sorry.
theory of Gestalt, ma'am.
Yes, it is like it is ano siya, it we just start sa philosophy, just start principle. So what is just start principle? Ang sabot pa sabot anak siya.
The sum of its
Nagiingon
part is
nga,
greater than its whole.
ha? Yes, sir?
The sum of its part is greater than its whole.
Okay, no?
Yes, sabot pa
Kanabit
sabot.
ang mga theory, kanabit ang mga principle, you should have to bear that in mind because once you will be working with your thesis, you are going to abide this, no? The unsa pa ni the literature the related literature and the related studies, you will include them in your studies.
So the explanation for this, ma'am, is all about the perception of a composition as a whole. No, while each of the individual parts have meaning on their own, taken together, the meaning may change. So our perception of the piece is based on our understanding of all the bits and pieces working in unison. So, unsay mahitabo kung kitang tanan magtinabangay. So not only
Okay.
individual.
Just always remember that in the transformational leadership, in transformational leadership, the keyword there is a process. No? Naagyoy mahitabo nga unsa na process. You cannot just have to transform a thing. You cannot just have to change or transform something if it does not involve a process. So ha, kinahanglan na ay unsa? Na ay process.
Cooperation.
Process. It's a
Process.
process.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Like the
Okay, let's
butterfly.
proceed.
Like the butterfly, there is a process, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, sige.
Okay, next, let's proceed. Four components. Okay, Bernard M. Bass identified the four components of transformational leadership. We have inspirational motivation, intellectual stimulation, individual consideration, and idealized influence. So we discussed that one by one. We start with idealized influence. So what is idealized influence? The ideal role model. No, the leader is an ideal role model. The leader is high moral and ethical standards, show respect, attention, and consideration towards followers, consider differences between the followers, levels of abilities, the ways of learning, and approaches to work. So, the leader should kanang sana tawag ana kanang understand nga everyone is unique, we have different abilities, we have different ways of learning, and we have different approaches on how we are going to work on with our task. No, that's it. Then encourages the followers, understanding personal feelings and needs. So who's this? Who know this person?
At
He
magandi.
is
Mahatma Gandhi.
Mahatma
okay.
Gandhi.
He is Mahatma Gandhi, wherein Mahatma Gandhi demonstrated an incredibly charismatic vision and acted in a way that inspired others. He is truly an ideal role model with high moral and ethical standards. So it is a key element of an idealized influence. Now, idealized influence, how to implement this? Okay, so I have here you have to in this we have so-called actions speak louder than words. Now it is makes sense here in this idealized influence, meaning model the behavior who you want others to mirror rather than only telling others how you'd like them to act. Then you have to show them on. Then the brain is wired for the negative, so focus on what others are doing well instead of their shortcomings. So be positive in the face of negativity. So how again? Never forget the power of saying thank you. Adding specifics will reinforce the behavior you want repeated. Then give them feedback kindly. Acknowledge their difficult situations. Then you have to give credits or you have to leverage other strength. No? I-praise mo sila if we have done something good. Then remember the three B's. What are those three B's? Be kind, be trustworthy, and be visible. So that is idealized influence. Let's go with the second one. Let's proceed. Inspirational motivation. So
Okay,
what is
okay,
that?
okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. No, we
Yes,
do
ma'am.
not teach. No teaching. We will not teach only, but let them do. No, and that is learning.
Yes,
No,
ma'am.
I teach lang ta, but let them do. And if they can perform, then we can consider that as a learning. Okay,
Okay,
ma'am.
next we have inspirational motivation. The leader is the ability to inspire and motivate followers, provides followers with challenges and meaning for engaging in shared goals and undertakings. Next, show followers how their work applies to real world. Behave in an enthusiastic, passionate, and energetic way. Now, who's this person?
Martin King Luther.
Yes, he is Martin King Luther Jr. He said, I have a dream. So, kinsa itong nag-ingon ganihang I have a dream? This piece exemplifies the inspirational and charismatic elements of a transformational leader. So, what will you do if you have a dream? No? Of course, you strive, you plan everything to meet your dream, to meet your goals in life.
Don't just have that dream, but put that dream into action.
Okay, so now how to implement that inspirational motivation. I have you help others see the big picture and explain the reason why. Don't micromanage. Instead, you give people the freedom to go do. Then there's more than one way to do something, so give your employees the freedom to accomplish the objectives. Engage employees, think about what keeps your employees engaged, and know that this will change over time. Do this by talking to people and asking them what they want to accomplish. Also remember that customizing rewards and recognition is a simple and effective way to keep someone engaged. So rewards.
Okay, yes.
Yes, ma'am. Then let's go to the third. We have individualized consideration. A leader a transformational leader is in coaching, mentoring, and growth opportunities. Then we have self-actualization, self-fulfillment, and self-worth. Attend to each follower's needs. Listen to the followers. Listen to the followers' concerns and needs. So who's this person? This is Oprah Winfrey. So what this Oprah uses individualized consideration to respond to the personal needs of her fans and supporters. Now how to implement individualized consideration? First, you have as a leader you have to learn how someone perceives themselves to find an employee's strength. Then communicate frequently and in different ways, verbally, written, and in the ways that others might respond. Push employees gently to move them out of their comfort zone. Help people understand sphere of control and that they need to concentrate on themselves. Give effective feedback. One thing to remember is that it's important to give praise publicly and give negative feedback privately. So, privately, ang negative kay, di yun mo pakauwawan ng tao, no?
Of course.
Yes. Then, let's proceed na. Nakoy. Sorry, ma'am, akong anak mo.
Sige lang. Sige, go.
Okay, let's proceed. We have intellectual stimulation. The leader should re-examine their assumptions about their work and rethink how it can be performed. Then next, innovative and creative. Helps followers see the big picture and how they connect to the leader, organization, each other, and the goal. Challenge followers to come up with new ideas. Then ask questions that make the followers think. Okay, we have example of personality here. He is Steve Jobs. No, Steve Jobs highly encouraged innovation and creativity among his Apple employees. No, this is a key element of intellectual stimulation. Now, how you implement intellectual stimulation? First, understand why you are doing something. No? Is it because you've always done it the way, or does evidence support this method? Or how can we do this better? Saan natin siya pagpalambo? No, how can we do it more effectively? Answering this means being open to new ideas and trailing new ideas. Support creativity at work. Many of the best ideas comes from people doing the work, and it's important to be open to those ideas. Then think critically. How much is emotion governing your behavior versus reasoning? Ask yourself, am I using an evidence-based practice? Read widely and outside your practice area. Then try to bring solutions to the problem. Focus on how you are going to solve the problem immediately, and also ask how to prevent the problem from happening again. Then think collaboratively. So it should be in cooperation. Understand the mindset of the people you're working with and respect what each other person brings to the table. So that's it. Those are the four components of transformational leadership. Then we have transformational leadership behaviors. So a transformational leader model the way, inspire and shared vision, challenge the process, enable others to act, encourage by heart or encourage the heart of the of your teams. Okay, so we have steps for transformational leadership. First, developing vision. You have to start with creating a vision. Okay, a long-term plan. How to solve a certain problem. Vision that is exciting and attract potential followers. Okay? Sorry. Next, selling the vision. Constantly sell the vision and build a strong network of high potential. Roadmap. Transformation leaders have a clear vision, have a clear idea about the direction to move, and want followers to move in the same direction. And you as a leader, ready to accept failure. So it's inevitable. No failures na agad na siya perme. Then transformation leaders leading the charge. No, transformation leaders remain in the forefront during the action. Dili kay biyaan ra ang colleagues, no? Always visible and stand up to be counted. Bolster and infect the followers with commitment and enthusiasm. Okay, next, effect of transformation leadership on organizational structure. Okay, what happened if the groups under transformational leadership? Of course, higher performance. Why? Everybody is contributed how to solve a certain problem. Na ay solution. Extra effort, ihaguan jud. Satisfaction, everybody is satisfied. Original solution, of course, it is original because you are, sa man kanang there is a brainstorming. Yeah, you as a team, you plan what is how to solve the problem, a certain problem, no? You solve it. Supportive remarks, then solution clarification. Now, how does transformational leadership work? Transformational leaders set out to empower followers and nurture them to change. They become strong role models for their followers. They create a vision. They act as change agents to initiate and implement new directions. And they act as social architects. Then, James MacGregor Burns said in 1978, leaders and followers make each other to advance to a higher level of moral and motivation. It means through the strength of their vision and personality, transformational leaders are able to inspire followers to change expectations, perceptions, and motivations to work towards common goals. Next, we have, sorry. Okay, the leader is characterized by a strong drive for responsibility and completion of tasks, vigor and persistence in the pursuit of goals, venturesomeness and originality in problem solving. That is according to Bass. Next, we have lead and inspire people. Don't try to manage and manipulate people. Inventories can be managed, but people must believe. That is by Ross here. Then we have, if your actions inspire others to dream more, learn more, do more, and become more, you are a leader. That is from John Quincy Adams. Okay, next, transformational leaders don't start by denying the world around them. Instead, They describe a future they like to create instead. That
Very
is
good.
by Seth
Seth
Godin.
Godin.
Okay, next by Martin Luther the King Jr. Use me, God. Show me how to take who I am, who I want to be, and what I can do, and use it for a purpose greater than myself. Okay, no? So that's it. Then we have the last by Nick Fewings. Leadership comes not from the letters after your name, but the words, actions, and behaviors that inspire others. Now let me, before I will end my report, let me show you a short video about the 5 ways how to lead the era of a constant change by Jim.
How many minutes is that, ma'am?
Maybe mga 15 minutes, ma'am. Shall I proceed?
It's already 6, ma'am.
So, hindi na siya pwede.
Okay, ma'am. You just, ma'am,
Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am Delisin.
Yes, ma'am.
You just upload this in the LMS so that teachers can see this one.
Can I upload this in the LMS, ma'am? Maybe I'm not in the management in the LMS, or I will just
No, you will
pass
upload.
it into
Okay.
you.
All the report this morning was already uploaded in the LMS.
Yes, ma'am. I uploaded my PPT in the Google Drive, but not the video. Wala na sali ang video because it's PDF file.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am. Since
In
it's
the
a
GC na lang, ma'am.
PPT,
Ma'am, Sir Michael, what did you say?
I would suggest the video will be uploaded to the GC.
Okay, how about uploading that to the GC?
Yes, ma'am. No problem. I will upload the video on the GC.
Ma'am Nisitas,
Yes, ma'am.
directly upload that in the LMS, but you have to send me the video so that, okay, you upload the video in the Google Drive.
Yes, ma'am. I will upload the video on the Google Drive. Okay, ma'am.
The Google Drive for all the reports, no? For all the reports, then it is easy for me to upload that in the YouTube and then in the LMS.
Okay, ma'am. Because, ma'am, the video, I know, I paste the video on my PPT, so that is why, dili siya ma-upload dito because it's converted to PDF file. That's why. So, ako na lang siyang ikuan, ma'am. Kuhaon ako siya sa PPT, then I will upload the video on the Google Drive separately.
Okay, but you just transformational leadership video, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so, wow.
Okay, so these are my references, and thank you. That's all my report.
Wow. Thank you. Okay, come on. Open your cam. Open your cam. Kung apa ba mo? Open your cam. Woo! Full load. Ano? Full load gayon. Full load gayon. Okay. So, Ma'am Donisin. Very
Yes,
good.
ma'am.
Giving you again 100. Okay, no? Nindot kaayo atong mga presentation karon, no? The reporters are very ready talaga, no? So, the time, no, my uploader, because there is somebody who will upload all the I delegate somebody to upload this in the YouTube and then before in the LMS, no? Nagid ko'y gisuhulan, no, to upload all this. No, so again, Ma'am Dolisin, you try to upload, no, remove that in the presentation, that in the PDF, you just immediately upload the video in the Google Drive, di ba?
Yes, ma'am.
That you have prepared, you upload that so that my uploader will try to put that in the YouTube and then in the LMS for everybody to see, no, because we have no more time, no, it's already unsa na ting pangauna to, no, ting pangauna. So but again, the discussion that we have is worth, no? Kinahanglan gyud. So I am just hoping that you internalize and you apply those leadership techniques, those leadership styles, and everything that we have taken up, no, sa inyong personal and professional growth. So again, queries. Before we will do you want to say something? Do you want to say something? Sir Sarsati, do you want to say something, Sir Sarsati? Sir Gokor, do you want to say something?
No, ma'am.
Oh, ma'am.
That is the something that is the something that you say, no, ma'am. How about Sir Sarsati? Sir.
No more,
No,
ma'am.
it's
No more, ma'am.
no really.
It's
It's so
all.
tiresome. No, but we learn, no? But we learn murag di na ma-occupy, grabe na, grabe, no? So, put that into action para mga kuha to diha. Put that into action para next week another inasad. Again, just a reminder, no? Just a reminder, I will be posting, no? You try to visit your LMS every now and then because I will be posting what you are supposed to do. Maybe there is a project or there is a reflection that you need to do, but don't you worry because I will be giving you ample time to do it. And on the next meeting, we will have the midterm. Again, we will have the continuation of the reports in the morning, and then one to two maybe, and then two to three like that, no? Okay, I have discussed that with you this morning. So again, most importantly is try to settle whatever is to be settled so that there is no problem in opening, no, of your LMS for the exam. Okay, so I think we have no more queries. Let's call this a day with fun and knowledge, with fun and with learning. And go ahead, no, stay safe and God bless. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Goodbye,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Thank you.
Bye, ma'am.